Well, how many useless ass raids am I doing? And there's still might be some waiting around, even for full raids, by the way. But I still just do the full raid. In that case, I include the time waiting around for that. I'm just including that so you know the difference. It's basically the same, except it just changes how I do things. I don't think either one. There's not one that's better than the other. By the way, they both have downsides. I can promise you now, doing the checkpoints means I stare at a screen, I look very cross-eyed and very bored. Most of the time. Especially the third checkpoint, because everyone's trying to do that stupid cheese and failing it. It's amazing. The fuck? Stupid fan. So it is very up to you how I do it. Like I said, if you want me to just do the full raids, I'll do the full raids. If you want me, just remember that each checkpoint only drops specific items. So if you want to target something, the checkpoints are better than... Well, you need to tell me which one you want, right? If you want specific items, you can tell me to target a checkpoint, and I'll try and get into a checkpoint for that. It's just going to consume some of our time, basically, right? If you want me to do full raids, I'd count the full raid as starting when I get the raid, just because that's counted in the time for organizing the raid. It is up to you, but just remember that specific items drop from specific places. So you're never going to get a pulse rifle from the end boss, for example, on a full raid. You'll only ever get the pulse rifle from the third encounter, and you get one chance. Don't tell me whichever pulse. Just tell me which to do, Mark, and I'll find it. Because that's not going to work like that, I promise you. Do you want me to do third checkpoint? I will try and get to third checkpoint if that's the case. How much crap do you need for third checkpoint? I can answer this question myself, I guess. We go here, we go here, we go here. We need 2. We go here. We need 4. 4 hand cannons. Okay. I will do my best. Be aware that while I'm looking or trying or just failing to get into encounters, I'm counting it, by the way. Also, I'll do my best. There is a lot of people fighting over very few checkpoints a lot of the time. I was doing first checkpoint farm just before, but I was doing third earlier. Fire team chat 20. Depends how much I want to fall asleep, honestly. No. I know you can buy one. You still need like 4, 6 of them still altogether. So buying one means you still need 5 of them. Just to point that out. It's not going to help you much. The thing we probably care least about, Mark, is probably the fucking sniper rifle from the final encounter. I haven't heard anyone say that's any good anyway. Like, the first encounter, the second encounter, and the third encounter all have a decent drop on them, be it the fusion, the bow, the auto rifle or shotgun, or the pulse or the hand cannon on the other 3. The last encounter's dog shit. Like, hey, do you want a sniper rifle? No! But yeah, I am looking, or trying to, right now. Like I said, this is not the easiest to get into things, and I need one to show up as well. I don't even know if... This is the most boring shit you're gonna see in your life, too, when I get here, by the way. When I get in one of these, it's literally gonna be me standing there looking fucking dead inside for long periods of time. I almost think it's faster to do the fucking boss. In fact, I'm pretty convinced it's a 1 minute 30 boss they're spending 5 minutes to fucking do the cheese on. Ah, shit. Well, we're not getting in that one. That was too slow, I think. Maybe? Here's my disadvantage too, trying to join people. I'm connecting from quite a way away to people, you know, because a lot of people are in the US. It takes longer for me to connect, which means I can get timed out while other people connect quicker. We got in though, so looks like we're going.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads.
No, this is legitimately going to be me very bored for very long periods of time right now.
But this time,
Trust me, I've already been doing this.
Not curiosity.
Oh, that's not. That's. Um. I'm gonna put a CP on your secondary character. They want someone to CP swap, which means I'm gonna be very bored. I'll CP swapping. Where is he? Can I see him yet? Can't join him yet. Damn it.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not.
This is going to be even more boring than usual, because I'm going to have to do the checkpoint swapping. It's going to be so much fun. You better not be on private. You are. I hate you. Alright. Should have it, right? This is a lot of setup for a lot of boring shit. They're really far from me too, I can tell by the delay when I join them.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity. They take us for fools. They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
Guardian down.
They take us for fools.
You can see that they're loading in with the text dialogue right now. So I have to wait for their audio dialogue to finish before I can hit this goes white, because that's when they land. Like that. The thing is, I've sped it up for them because they can start doing the boss pushing off now and start the timer while I connect. Which I have to now listen to the dialogue before I can land. I'd load a lot quicker, by the way, if the dialogue wasn't here.
They take us for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to
Major Ice Lead.
to discover
10
what
out of
leads.
10.
Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
We can't. This is what we call a furry football. Kick it goes meow. It's not toxic. It's called evolution. I'll store the weapons for now that we're getting, but this might get out of hand, just so you know. I also don't know where they are right now. Probably needs to update. We'll figure that out in a minute. He's waiting for a timer, by the way. They set a timer when they push the boss off, and it's like a 1 minute 30 timer. And then he starts the encounter. And if the game doesn't break it,
Guardian down.
the boss should die. These doors open and we get free loot. Hopefully red borders. Usually not. And I hit change character. Go to the Titan. Go to the moon. And sit and wait for them to rejoin. And then I do the same thing again. So, are you bored yet, Mark? It's not a raid, it's not people fucking shit up, but it's efficient, technically. Kinda.
They take us for fools.
Like I said, it's not fun. It's not me raging at some random shitter usually. It's me looking very bored while people push bosses off the map. It's even worse because I'm actually reloading the CP, so it's even more boring. Nobody wants to do this shit, usually. And somebody who knows how to reload the CP quickly makes this a hell of a lot faster, and most of these people don't. They don't know when to leave, when to rejoin and other stuff, or when they can. So they just make everything take longer. They'll land with the fire team, then change character and stuff like that. You notice I don't land with them. I send them in and then change character. So that way I can change my character while they're landing.
For fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal.
But yeah, you can see we're gonna have some weapons.
Into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow. the
Rip
signal
Vault, by the way,
to
very
discover
shortly.
where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with not curiosity.
They really should. Oh, I don't know. I land in different places, I guess. I guess he's still pushing it off. What? Divide. Is this on wipe here or? Yep, more waiting. This is so much fun. The one thing this doesn't do, it doesn't add to your clears on your raid report. That's for sure. What he's doing is he's trying to push the fucking boss. The boss is below the map, by the way, that's how he comes up. Apparently, there's a little tiny gap over there.
Guardian.
You see when people are bad at it? Not good. I actually haven't done it this way yet. This is different from the way Asdacross was saying. This is apparently using Salvation's Edge to push this fucking thing off. Have we even done that Salvation's Edge catalyst yet? Salvation's Grip, sorry. That it? What does this thing even do now? Oh, you charge this thing now? Oh, that's weird. He's waiting for the timer again. If he fucks it up this time. Here it goes. Well, that's a boss. That fell apart. Time to try and find another one.
Every counter, yeah.
Yeah.
That was so fast. It was like he
Hello.
joined Fire Team
I'm gonna
Chat 2
repaste-
seconds
I'm
after I
repasting
posted.
memes join code in the channel.
Alright.
You have a minute to get in.
Wow, timers. RIP console users.
Oh, you
Yay,
just have
another
to
bridge.
merge. You don't need to
I'm
land.
sorry, I couldn't hear you over the superiority of my SSD.
SSD is that?
thing is, I have an SSD. I do not have the internet connection to take advantage of it.
I couldn't hear you. Oh,
No,
my
Dark
SSD,
Witness, you
hilarious.
probably already know, but the only thing you need to do here is be part of a tether chain and not go insane from the chit chat.
Well, I can do the first one.
I failed the second one long ago.
So when you're talking about your network connection,
That was not me. That was someone
uh,
else.
no, that was Ian. Ian.
Ian.
It has nothing to do with your load speed.
I have a lot of back in my day stories from doing late 90s, early 2000s, well, no, late 90s, online gaming from Hong Kong to the west coast of the United States.
Was that with dial-up?
Yes.
Okay, his load speed is on his connection, on dial-up.
Wait, did you mean to do
It
that?
was also about ping.
Yeah, ping plus dial-up equals very bad time.
Anyway,
We'll find out.
and this was before most of those games had lag compensation. So I was playing a game called Star Siege Tribes, and it's like, okay, I'm going to snipe people with the laser sniper rifle that is supposedly instant. Okay. I'm going to have to lead them by 5 to 10 meters.
God.
Yeah, I did Unreal Tournament 2K4 trying to use the shot combo on a mobile internet connection.
Oh god, old mobile internet.
Finally.
Mobile.
Finally.
I did get one of my pulses. Yay.
I got ancient gospel.
I got 2 ancient gospels, neither of which were red border.
Do
You
you
wanna
guys
spec
ever find
find?
yourselves turning a word over your head and you're just sort of deliberately saying it wrong? Like anciente gospele?
Yeah, I had that happen to me with the word hair in the middle of a biology exam once.
Hair and hair.
Mm.
That is my last one,
Higher.
boys.
Okay.
Appreciate it, memer.
So I'm
Or
gonna give you
at
the
this rate,
checkpoint.
Good not game.
Yep.
I'm gonna give you the checkpoint, and then I'm gonna. Make sure you have someone grab it.
I'm gonna grab it. Here. I'm gonna add you.
Okay. I guess this Terra. I guess I'll stay. I'll be the one not swapping characters because that way I can just start
Yeah.
the crystal.
I'll be the one swapping characters.
Okay.
I only need one more though, so I don't know. Let's see.
So it'll only take you a few days.
I don't know, I mean.
I only
took
need
me
one
5
more for the
tries.
last 15 runs, so don't worry about it.
Ridiculous.
Every try, every pull of the one-armed bandit you make now is one less you'll have to do next week, or
I need
whenever.
to go
comes-
farm that second encounter, honestly.
Farm the second encounter.
Awesome.
Mm-hmm. I need both
Farming
those Reckless
second
Oracle and
was
I need that
best.
Prophet of Doom. Prophet of Doom is hot.
I haven't actually looked much at Prophet. I guess.
It's supposed to replace Matador for PvP
Yeah.
meta.
Oh,
content.
McLaren was
Yeah.
like, well, but Matador exists.
Okay,
I
so
mean,
let's
yeah, I already
just
have.
tether. What? Tether once to wipe.
Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't
it's
wipe.
started.
Holy fuck, I'm such a.
No, you have to start.
Give me a
to wipe.
second. Give me a second. Give me a second.
That's fine.
Sir, did you add me? I'm gonna try to join back.
I'm going to put my join code in the chat here.
I'm back.
Okay.
Sorry about all that.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'm gonna leave the Discord so you can have a new guy come in.
Okay.
You guys have a good evening.
You too. Yeah. So someone still rejoining. That's right. Okay.
Yes, sir. Sorry, I'm gonna try to get the checkpoint. I left without starting it. That's just a problem.
I mean, some of the raids it just gives it to you, but I don't think this is one that. I think this predates that.
This one needs to be wiped. If you didn't run here from the previous encounter, you have to wipe. Like, this raid doesn't work on a good day. Anyone
Yeah, it
who
would have been nice if they'd fixed all the bugs with the final boss before refreshing all the weapons.
or just any
So
bugs
we-
at all.
Which bugs for who? What?
Oh, there's a ton of bugs in this raid still.
This one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
At least it wasn't as bad as on launch for console use.
Are you guys still doing the fun encounter?
Yep, we're just cheesing our way through everything, but right now we're just doing a quick wipe because we have to swap around checkpoints. So no hurry. I put a join code in the number 20 channel. Or the
Oh, I didn't get hit quick
Yeah,
enough
that's
for him to kill me.
There's a hole.
Yeah, there is, but that lacks style.
falling with style.
I mean, I am a warlock main.
That is the fate of many warlock mains. This is true.
No, they just don't have a jump. They have a forward style.
You must, to encompass the true nature of the universe, one must fall upwards.
Oh, it's definitely not up. Ask any warlock who manages to fall off a ledge.
So, the person who is holding the checkpoint, what's your join code?
Don't worry about it. Make me host, and then I'm Letty. Letty's the person you're gonna make host.
Okay.
I don't think you understand how this works.
Oh no, it doesn't. Sorry, I'm
No.
I was confused there for a minute.
I'm gonna
Well,
make
then-
Ter, I'm gonna make Ter host. Sorry, because I'm gonna be joining on him.
I was like, is this some trick I haven't discovered?
It's not a trick. It's a.
There's a lack of understanding by the sounds of it.
If you can put your while you're waiting for things to load, if you could put your join code in the chat, that would be great.
Guardian down.
It's in there.
Ileti number 6109.
Okay, so I'm not sure how long it takes for you to wait. Weren't you going to leave for another character, or did you already do the?
I already did that.
Okay, so I'll go ahead and start the boss.
Is it a bad time to say I already had the checkpoints on another character because I was swapping for someone else previously?
No. It's a good time to because we need a backup.
Just
Yeah,
thought I'd
yeah.
mention it.
No, a just in case is always good.
Fair enough. I have a checkpoint on the Titan, so in case we mess it up.
Okay, and now we wait.
Ah yes, the countdown timer has been.
Yeah, I've got
Don't forget to ruin your vaults with a tonic.
it.
Yeah. Hopefully we'll get a decent bittersweet out of this.
Well, I'm just saying ruin your vaults because it just adds more crap to your inventory.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sharding most of that as I get it. Like,
But
Same.
what if it's good someday?
yeah, but I mean, so that's actually my feeling.
It
on
won't be.
them getting rid of craftables here is that it doesn't insulate you against perk changes and major archetype changes in the future.
Yeah,
where
that-
you're like, wow, I wish I had a different perk on this now.
Yeah,
Because-
that's the thing. Like,
Yeah.
when they nerfed Vorpal weapon for heavies,
Yeah.
my God roll reads regret suddenly ungod rolled itself.
Mhm.
And when deconstruct became good
And then bad.
and then bad.
I honestly think they should just keep it so raid weapons are craftable and
Yeah.
seasonal ones are not.
Well,
That makes the most sense.
My opinion is the other way around. I think anything that is time limited should be craftable.
Yeah.
I think anything that's
Or,
going to be in
or
the
the
game.
craftability should be related to the farmability inversely.
I'm fine with seasonal
Are
weapons.
you guys fucking
only-
making sense?
No, I generally.
There, that's your fucking problem right there. You're making sense. Don't stop
Look,
that.
I have a lot of trash opinions. I just don't put them here.
Just put them on Twitter. Everyone loves that.
Exactly. Well, no, I don't touch. I've never touched Twitter more than the bare minimum, and I don't plan to start.
That is it for
Wise.
me. I got them all
Lucky
now.
you. Still
But
no
I'll
red
get the next
borders.
checkpoint though.
I need one more ancient gospel,
Okay.
and then I am finally free.
Finally, free.
You're not free. You just have to go farm another checkpoint.
And then you'll have to actually do it properly.
No, first encounter's choosable.
Yeah, second and final aren't.
Final's choosable.
Is it?
Kinda. Depends
Wait,
how
the
far you want to
second
go.
feasible?
No, final.
It didn't save the checkpoint.
Okay,
Oh,
that's fine.
wow.
Hold on.
See? I knew it.
That's the next checkpoint.
So wait, does that mean you need to change character again?
Yeah, it means I'm just gonna go get others. I have a checkpoint, so
Yeah.
I'll put a. Hold on, I need to go back to the VC and put it in chat now, don't I? Give me a sec.
I'll bring everybody with me if you. Or
Yeah,
if
I'm
you
just
accept
typing.
email like that. Okay.
That's what I get for having a longest join code. Hopefully that's correct. There you go.
Nobody join. I'll join.
Whoever's leader, just bring them.
I am.
Like a bunch of very greedy, concussed, confused ducklings.
Hello? It didn't bring anybody?
Mm.
One
Okay.
brought one person. Who
Okay.
Who did-
I'll
who
join,
Who
I'll
did you
join
join?
Atlas Dark here.
I've got a. Please wait while you're being connected.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, let's go.
No, I just hit it again.
Give it-
I just hit it again. You guys all have to join. Because I
have to-
joined with everybody.
Yeah, no,
Alright.
I'm still seeing connected to your fire team, Terra's. So
That's odd.
Yeah, it's supposed to
maybe
be
it just
joining.
glitched a little bit.
Maybe too many people at once tried it. That happens sometimes.
Okay. Yes, bring them with me.
Well, you're joining now. It says someone's joining. There we go.
Okay. Weird. I'm just looking at all these ships and thinking of how on Reddit people are like, can we rotate the ships, you know, in the view? And it's like, no, that's too difficult. It's like, what do you mean it's too difficult? They rotate them in every single animation. All the ships they fly in synchrony. Like, there's clearly a point that you can rotate them around.
Mhm.
I'd just like them to actually.
Again, you've made sense. That's your fault.
I just want laser cannons.
Well, I think people were like, it makes sense for some of the guns, therefore it must make sense for ships. I'm like, no, it doesn't. You don't. Guns have like.
How
attachment
cool would
points.
Destiny be if they brought like ship battles?
I just want
That'd be
laser cannons.
interesting.
Oh my,
Oh,
that'd
we
be so
Warframe now,
cool.
boys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hmm,
Starfield ship
getting-
battles, maybe?
Right.
You go into the system, you have to like clear out some ads to land.
Just drop a nuke on the
That'd be
hive, it'll be
really
fine.
we
Orbital
should go
cannon.
into my Warframe account. If you think my vault is bad in Destiny, you should see my Warframe one.
Hey, at least in Warframe you can buy more space.
Wait, are we linking here to move the checkpoint, or are we?
No,
else
I
you get the
loaded the
checkpoint?
checkpoint. I'm rejoining back now.
Okay.
Sorry,
okay.
Yeah,
I just
we're
had
doing
this
the
other
farm.
going, And I was like,
The
"Oh."
artifact you brought back from the
I
pyramid
have
began
one of
emitting a
almost
signal,
everything in
one
Warframe.
that reaches deep into
I used to,
I'm
and then I
missing.
stopped.
I'm missing
Once
a
again,
couple of
the
Lich
effect
weapons,
of
and I will
the
never be able to
We
get
expect
Excal
us to follow
Prime
the signal
or
to discover
his
where
two
it
Yeah.
Pro
leads.
weapons,
Well, this been
Which I
fantastic.
which I am
Though.
immensely salty.
Hmm.
No.
But considering I was a second year uni student at the time,
Yeah.
Wrecked.
I am glad that despite lacking everything else that ever since like Plains of Eidolon, because I stopped playing and started playing Destiny, I thankfully do have Excal Prime, so I can still flex.
yeah. And I mean, mad as I am about it, they did say
Grab it all
I would be equally mad about them going back on their word that they'd never make it available to anyone else again.
Yeah.
So like,
Especially if I never got that bandana.
yeah.
Or maybe my worth as a person shouldn't be tied up with my video game loot. No, that's crazy talk.
Don't play Destiny.
It's stopping me hoarding in real life.
Okay, you can walk through the hallways of my house because all the newspapers I hoard are digital.
Yep.
I'm not sure it counts as hoarding in that sense, but there's also the
You could hoard hard drives.
yes, the hard drive with the folder called the previous hard drive with the folder called other stuff, miscellaneous stuff.
You
from
just
previous
keep
hard drive.
copying stuff to bigger and bigger hard drives as time goes on.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can't say anything about that because I absolutely do that.
So it just ends up being a subdrive of a subdrive of a subdrive of a subdrive. It just keeps going
Yeah, and it's
forever.
there in case you ever need it.
Eventually, you're gonna have like the 1 giga. Sorry, well, no, what is it?
No,
what are we
no,
up
because
to?
hard drives get
Exaflop.
bigger faster than my ability to fill them does.
That is true.
No, a lot of the things in the old hard drive I move over, like my documents. Like I'm not keeping; those are being brought forward. But then a lot of the random shit just sort of, you know, well, it's in that little corner of the box from the previous attic or whatever, you know, it's not, I'm not gonna look at it necessarily.
I don't know.
Oop.
How embarrassing.
Give me thing. Oh, changing character.
Good news, weapons. Bad news, regular weapons.
Mhm.
Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Yep.
Head up. GG's.
Still not a single red water.
Okay,
I'm sitting in orbit still.
So right now, Iletti's.
Yeah. I think
So
he
who
said
am,
he's
who am
done.
I joining on for checkpoint?
Witness. I'm running the.
Okay.
Mine's in the chat still. Hopefully.
Yep.
I'll probably need a code to join back on because I think I was using one of
Yeah.
these.
Terror is the.
Can you throw tears in chat real quick?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it.
Because I leave once I send you in and rejoin. You see. So. Oh wait, is tears the one above? It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Above?
Oh, I just not realized it's in a weird font for some reason.
It's in a weird font.
It's code. So you put it inside the
They
backticks,
take us for
and that way
fools.
people don't put quotes that then you try to copy paste and you have to take them off manually and
Mhm.
Sound angry about that.
It's annoying.
copy paste is a very important part of my life. I take it seriously.
Yeah. If in case of emergency, my join code is actually in my Discord profile.
Fair enough. It's
Each
actually
requirement of my
It's
clan.
not like unless it's the unless you. I'm not seeing it under about me. I've had this problem several times where people are like, "It's
Are you-
there," and I'm like, "It's
are you
not."
streaming
It's like,
or have streaming mode on? Does that remove
Yeah.
the...
If you go to my, if you hover over my profile and then the little, like, you hover over my name, right next to it is a little like page icon, and on there it's got my
There's no hovering over your name. I don't.
You don't have any sort of recording app open, do you? That's kicked Discord into streaming mode, because that will stop it too. You'll know because
Also, I have
They
Up
take
all the
us
top.
for fools.
I have no idea
The
how it
artifact
works
you
on
brought back
anything
from
other
the
than
pyramid
Windows.
began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into
All I know, I've had several times where people are like, "It's in my profile," and I'm just like, and I'm like, "No, it's not. I've looked very hard."
They expect
That
us
sounds
to
like streamer
follow
mode,
suit,
honestly.
To discover where it leads. Fine.
But I don't know why it'd be
We'll play
active
their
unless you
games,
were recording with
but
OBS or
this
something.
time with caution, not curiosity.
Because I can't see it, but that's because I technically have OBS open at the moment.
Come on, boss, take some damage. And my first shot may have not been the best.
The question is, do we reckon they're going to fix this before the raid rolls around again?
It's hard to say.
As the question is, have they fixed anything in this raid in the past 10 years?
I mean, look at
Yes,
the
they-
Last Wish farm. I mean, they kept that shit around forever. So
They have kept that one around forever, but they have fixed Rulk being able to be baited off his platform.
Yeah, but they haven't fixed Riven being able to just be straight shit on.
yeah,
Wasn't,
I don't know.
Work only for Pantheon.
I feel like this one, it's like, oh, we put in a piece of geometry, done.
Yeah, I think. Well, they could have changed the outer
or
bounds.
Killbox or something.
Oh, they just
He
move
already
him.
fell.
They just move him so he just isn't down there until you started or something.
I think I must have not done the. I hurt the boss, but he didn't fall, and now he's in a different position, and I can't tell where that is.
You want to wipe?
If I can't get another.
Can't wipe before the encounter starts.
Yeah, but we can start it and wipe.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and wipe. I think
Start it.
probably cheaper than trying to spend another 5 minutes finding exactly the right pixel. Oh wait, that won't wipe. We have to actually start.
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Don't worry.
All right,
Start
everybody
it,
stand
off
on
it.
the boss.
Stylish wipe.
Yep, that's the way.
Is that the opposite of a stylish executioner, except it's for yourself?
Yep.
Yes. Where you let the boss finish you.
As the
Stylish Kurt
as the
Cobain
good
did.
witness intended.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything stylish about dying to a giant harpy.
You
It
put
could be
that
worse.
way.
I mean, it could be like some random Cabal soldier with a big ass shield who like somehow turns him into paste for no reason. So like,
Or it could be a giant drag.
Or you
I'm
could
just
get hit
saying,
by
there
a,
are-
or you get hit by a
Screed.
drop pod.
Oh, drop pods are the Guardian's worst enemies.
Yep.
My
I
Spyro
am
Stars were so hard.
I am convinced that Bungie originally planned to have some kind of, like, incoming drop pod display, and it glitched out, and they're like, it's too much work to fix, and then they just left it that way for years.
There is an incoming drop pod
Yeah,
display
there's an
on some stuff, right? It just shows
Yeah.
up way too late.
Yeah. It's
Or
more.
beneath the
I think it's
ground.
more a case of like whoever was coding that didn't know how to put a proper delay in. It was
Yeah.
like, it'll be fine.
Well, it was also in some. It also factored in some.
Because it's there on Spyro Stars, by
transmat
the way, or
effects.
was there on Spyro Stars.
Anyway, point being is, I assume that someone early in development actually did say, you know what, we have to give players at least a little bit of warning here, otherwise they'll get squashed. And it was too hard to fix, and they said, it's a meme, and let's not touch it. That's my theory.
I was immensely unhappy about the one time that we got to use the drop pod that we didn't
Crush
touch
something.
down at the beginning of the Lightfall campaign.
Fade to black.
And smashing
Yeah.
Ogre in the head.
Get out of the pod and just see two
Yeah.
Cabal Colossus legs sticking out from
Yes.
under it like the Wicked Witch of the East.
Yes,
under it.
exactly, with boots that were red.
Yeah. I was so hoping for that, but no.
Well, we were also, I mean, that was also probably when we were about to be like, hey, guess what? We have a new way for you to get around. It's not a sparrow.
Drop pod.
Oh, no, I meant the skimmers.
Oh.
That was like,
Yeah.
obviously, I think it's pretty clear they planned to introduce them in Neomuna because the Cloud Striders are using their own, fancy skateboarder-esque
Surfboard.
things, right?
And it's not like they didn't. It's not like they put a load of ramps in there between the. Oh wait, yeah, they did exactly that thing. That, like literally, the transition between each zone is
It's a
like
skate park.
1/8 of a Tony Hawk level.
Oh, we got it.
It's just falling. And they're like, okay, well, we were going to put Strand inside the nice green throne world, but let's just put up some random permanent Strand grapple points. Okay.
Cooking yet.
This game hates me.
Anyway,
Sorry,
I think it just tells an interesting story of
It's okay, this
developmental
game hates
delays.
everyone.
But not the kind of developmental delays that educators are familiar with. Okay, rejoining.
Use dim
Not
for
giving
one
me
of
the
the-
carry them along choice. Why is that? Is someone
know.
else maybe the?
Oh, someone else. You've got to make sure you're your
Panda.
leader.
Yeah, Panda.
So-
If you promote terror, I'll do the joining here.
So the way I'm leaving, I don't determine
Promoted.
who the leader is. I'm hitting change character and it's just assigning one of you
Yeah.
randomly. So when you land, just make sure you give it back to him.
I mean, you can also set it before leaving, but
No, I
Uh-huh.
can't.
Oh wait.
I genuinely can't. I'm leaving when I land you.
oh, because the timing of the UI
Mhm.
stuff. Got it.
Yeah, I'm not actually changing. I'm hitting change character. I can't make
Yeah.
anyone leader unless we land, and if we land, it takes longer. So I just hit change character once
That's
the
fair.
ships dive. If that, I promise you, I
Okay,
can't
so
do it
everyone.
either way.
So for this encounter, everyone has to know how to do the join or promote leader mechanic.
I mean, it
I don't know
helps.
if I want to learn that.
I mean,
They take
There,
us
Oh,
you
it-
can't be on ad clear. There aren't even any ads.
it's still more complex than Root.
Yeah.
First, you have to dissect before leaving the fire team.
That's not even hard.
Hey,
people get so
learned
fucking
how to do
twisted
that.
with that. It's literally just moving a shape from one place to another.
Oh. Well, it sort of has some genetic relation to the planets encounter in Root of Nightmares, right?
Oh yeah, it's just moving a planet
know-
from one side to the other.
well, you designate two things and then it swaps,
Yeah, it's literally this one, and then they go.
Except, the feedback of what is currently selected is not always great.
I mean, it's lit up, to be fair. They do light it up when you
Verity,
first
I
select the
mean.
first one in Verity. They do. They light it up. They light the statue up when you select the first one.
Mm,
It's just people ignore it completely and are trying to keep trying to put it in the same statue they already hit. And they're like, "Oh, dissection isn't working." It's like, no, you already pressed that statue.
I wasn't aware it lit up the statue, but I've also never said, or I've never had the problem where dissection wasn't working.
So if you if you have circle, and obviously you can only put the circle where a circle currently is, right?
Yeah.
So when you go to that statue and select it, that statue lights up.
Once again, we are beckoned into their trap.
Just pay attention to it next time you're doing it. You'll see what I mean.
it lights up the same way those Renix servitors do, in a way that is much more obvious to other people than me for reasons that I can't explain.
It's just it's like an outer glow on the statue. It's not like, like a massive beaming light or anything. It just glows a bit.
Yeah.
But I promise you it happens because I spent a lot of time in there on day one.
I'm not saying it doesn't, I've just
Alright.
never noticed it. But I've also only dissected once, so...
Oh yeah, I
I've
was
only run the raid twice.
I was pretty much the only person who could dissect in my LFG fire team. So
If
I
you
haven't LFG'd it, and I do not intend to.
on day one. So
something to note about that raid is the weekly bonus key that you can spend in Excision
Yep.
can get you red border. It doesn't require items that you have found before.
it can get you new red borders, is what you mean, that you don't
Yeah,
have a
so
pattern for, or anything.
Basically, I'm saying is theoretically, you could do only the witness encounter, the final encounter, and over enough course of weeks, you'd still get all the red borders. It wouldn't be fast, but
Do you want to
if
know
you're
another thing
really
about it
against-
though?
Hmm.
It can give you a red border for a weapon you already have all the red borders for.
Oh, that's horrible.
It is.
I thought they fixed that.
Not to my knowledge. It happened like last week.
Remember, it takes 1 to 2 years to fix something that benefits the player. That doesn't benefit.
Yeah.
They are.
But 1 to 2 minutes to fix something that doesn't.
Oh, if it's Eververse, it's fixed instantly.
Oh yeah. Well, they have their own team for that, called Team Making Money.
Team accountants.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, they
Okay. So Chimera Undying
Yes.
is now the leader
Okay.
of the.
Who do I need to join to?
Join on Dark Witness should be in the 20
Sure.
chat.
Just get back over there.
And bring us with you.
Yeah. This is the most difficult part of this. I don't get to control
I'm
it,
not-
you see, because of the way I'm leaving.
I'm not
Hmm.
seeing. Oh, there it is. If it wasn't in the.
But it is the quickest way to reload, because I don't wait for the entire dialogue for you guys to land otherwise.
Yeah.
Gotta go fast.
Well, if I did, I'd be waiting for 2 entire dialogue loads, and they take forever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter if you have an SSD or not, the dialogue has to play.
So this is Terror, and I've been doing the Salvation's Grip thing. I have one more border I need, so it might be time to start training up a replacement.
Just pray he doesn't get it.
Yeah, no
Everyone's now
offense, but I
wishing you
really
don't
hope you don't get
sabotage. Sabotage him now.
Give me a second to pull it, and then I'll learn.
Yeah,
And swap
you
the
need to
stasis.
have. Yeah, you need Salvation's Edge, or Grip, sorry, and you need to be a stasis subclass with the Whisper of More Things Exploding, Fissures.
You can be on the. You can
Yeah.
be
I've
on the,
never heard of that one before.
You can be on the what's name one too. There's one. There's a greater explode. There's fissures, and then there's what's it called in. It's in both, if you know what I mean. It's in the stasis subclass and it's in the prismatic.
Prismatic.
Yeah,
Oh, does Prismatic also have?
yeah. Prismatic has a bigger explosions one. It does solar and
Really?
stasis.
Where is that?
It's.
I could try.
It is there.
I'm
Give me a
looking
sec,
through the
hold up.
list here, but the
Yeah.
icons mean nothing, you know.
It's called Ruin.
Ruin. Yeah. I could give that a shot real quick and see if it's.
It seems to say the same thing. So increases.
Well,
the...
one is more explosions, and the other is a bigger explosion, and I don't know which works better to move the boss, so to speak.
I couldn't
Yeah.
tell you honestly.
Into into
Well, I'll
the
tell you
Black
if it
Garden.
obviously doesn't work, I
Once
guess.
again, we are
Yeah.
beckoned into the
Okay, so
travel. They expect us to
fail.
follow the signal,
Too high.
to discover where it leads. Fine.
So I'm just
We will play
well.
their
So
games, but
Ian,
this
move to the
time
far
with
right
caution,
because the
not
angle of your
curiosity.
spread shots when they hit actually matters. Because
okay.
you want the diagonal to sort of hit the boss, and you'd want to just miss the if your indicator shows on the like around here on that wall, you want it to be
Yeah.
just low enough that it doesn't.
Jesus, how many chroma rushes just went to my...
Okay.
Oh, I just saw an immune.
Yep. And
I
then
see a lot of
keep
immunes.
a little forward and see if you can see the boss falling into the green void. I'm not seeing him yet, so maybe he's still on the platform.
No, I'm seeing a lot of immunes still on the platform.
Okay.
Try
I guess I
again?
have to shoot again, yeah. So I'm watching for the fall. Usually it's prefixed by some of those immunes with the strangely downward trend to their appearance.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting for.
Going down the drain.
Sometimes I have to wait for the crystals to vanish before the next set.
That's what I've been doing.
Wait, what is the stasis one?
Oh, I see. There's a way of getting an angle on this edge so that you can actually see.
Yeah, there's a... You don't have to necessarily use it to aim because you're just trying to miss the wall, but it later on it will help you determine if the boss is actually falling off or not. Oop. Was... Not seeing it. I don't know whether the... Oop. Try... Usually I've been on the far right and I've aimed so that the... I'm sort of aiming for the center of the triangle, so to speak. Or not triangle, a golden circle.
Increases the damage and size of the burst of stasis.
That was a good shot. Let's see if that works. I feel like that was a good shot.
If you have some time, I can do the other one.
I think he... And then I think what happens is he gets knocked to the right. So once those fade, I'm going to readjust slightly to the right and try again.
Oh, those fragments look the same. They say
Fail.
the same thing, by the way.
I don't think they necessarily work the same.
Yeah, one works with solar. They say the exact same thing.
We maybe just wipe.
Okay.
Boss is in an unfavorable position or something.
Start it up.
Guardian down.
Feather it up.
Oh yeah,
We
that's
need
right.
to- We need at least a third person here.
Self-revive. The death.
So Whisper of Fissures is damage and size of the burst of any stasis or defeat a frozen target. I don't know whether that affects the boss. I don't think you can freeze him.
You can freeze him, but it's not the same thing. It's like it insta
I
shatters.
didn't think I'd respond.
You know the way you can freeze them for damage? That's it. On bosses, you can't actually like inhibit them.
Yeah.
They literally say the same thing though, both of them.
Well, anyway, I know the stasis subclass version works. Anyway, I don't know about.
No, I just saying that it's got the same thing.
Yeah. It might also matter that it's a separate damage instance, so it's like you get 2 pushes instead of 1 or something.
Awesome. I haven't been doing it, so I couldn't tell you. Oh.
you want to give it a shot, or if you.
Got some immunes, still getting immunes.
Okay. I will keep an eye out for any falling.
Oh, I think
there he goes.
Yep.
Started my timer. So from the moment that you see him appear like behind the bottom edge of the platform, it's about 1:25. And that's when you can shoot the tether.
I'm gonna have to actually unlock my phone.
I've got a timer going.
He's like, I need to set a countdown timer.
Oh no, but I'm thinking in terms of for when RN Jesus finally praises you.
No, he's not getting that red border.
No, he won't. Don't worry about it. We've cursed him now.
Uh-huh.
The curse of the Gypsy Guardian. What, like a hunter who wanders around? Yes.
It's Tanix is a zombie.
Can we not have Tanix come back? They had
He
something
never
in the,
not comes back. Honestly, he'll be in the Prison of Elders.
In the new Vesper lore, they were doing something where it's like, oh, some Elixir have 8 eyes instead of 4, and they're considered very handsome. It's like, is that an explanation for Tanix? Really?
Some
it sounds like a
Elixir just
retcon to
won't
me,
die. No matter how many times you kill them.
Okay. Almost done with the timer. And that's 1:25 now.
At this point, they might as well just give him a ghost.
I think they're going to bring him back.
Don't give them ideas.
Just
no.
Say he had a ghost all along.
Well, no, didn't he already? No, he didn't get. He was already sort of cyborg. He can't be exoed.
Well, he got exo.
Get exoed.
Yeah.
No, Atrax got exoed. He just got fixed.
No, we put him in a wheelchair of Shanks.
Yeah, basically.
He did kind of have the wheelchair of Shanks.
Like, we beat up a cripple. That's the end of that raid. We literally beat up a cripple.
He had it coming.
He had
They
it
gave me
coming.
2 chest pieces.
He had it coming.
We crashed the space station
So,
to his head, crippled him.
Chimera, if you could join on Dark Windows again.
Yep.
But that's what we did. We crashed the
Not
space
to like
station.
single you out or anything.
No, that's fine.
Oh, and check your tonics.
Yeah.
Still got some.
Think of that.
So Destiny's cancelling itself for beating up cripples now. Very inclusive.
I was going to talk about that, but every single word got censored by the filter, including the.
Sounds like Destiny.
Like, seriously, I'm looking at this thing going, what is it you guys believe about your game and your audience that you would make it so that no one, by default, can even know anyone else is even trying to talk to them unless they go, this way deep down in a menu and turn everything on? Like, really?
What I don't like is you can turn the chat filter off and it still filters your text. If I turn it off, that's on me.
Yeah.
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 That should always be a thing, by the way.
Like, how did this pass QA? Oh, wait.
What QA? They'd have to hire some first.
It is sort of, I will say, playing games as a programmer, there is this sort of interesting mix between, no, that is completely stupid. Why does everyone defend them on this? And guys, you don't understand how hard it is.
Oh no, this isn't hard, right? I'm gonna tell you now.
Well, in this case, this one is just dumb, right? But I mean, sometimes people are like, well, just make it so it doesn't fall through the floor, and I'm like,
do you remember the Felwinter's Lie shotgun?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That was a classic example of proving they just don't have a QA team working on the game because no one checked if the door opened. That is a functionality QA bug. Like, you send some testers in.
It is 100% reproducible.
Yes.
But...
You send some in to do the thing, and they can't do it. They report it as a bug, and then you're like, okay, the door doesn't open. Maybe I should put some code in there.
Here's my big gripe. So I stayed on Windows 7 for quite a while.
There he goes.
What? Okay, starting timer. So I stayed on Windows 7 for quite a while because, damn it, 8, 9, 10. I don't like the
8
look.
doesn't
They took
exist.
away my
9 is
options.
not a thing, and
Yeah, I know. But anyway, and at one point in one season, this game would not run. Like
On
all the UI was broken.
on Windows 7.
Like it would not start. It was a DLL error.
Okay, that's more obscure than.
No, but here's the thing:
This door
it's
doesn't open.
100% reproducible. Even you can't get to the title screen, and it's like, guys, what happened to having like a laptop in a corner and you check whether your build starts on one of the things on your 10-year-old game, you know, that's marketed as being compatible with this version. Yeah. Anyway, I was frustrated by that.
There
and then it
is-
happened again the next season, where the UI was completely. I'm off that system now, but I built a new computer. But where all the UIs were broken, you couldn't even get to your the director was half blank, but you could sort of get places by listening for the noise and clicking, and like all of the UI was broken for inventory and everything, completely unplayable. And anyways, that's my sort of like, guys, the cost to check this is literally have an old computer in the corner, check whether you're able to get to the title screen. You know.
Well, the cost to check it is just having some competent QA in general. Just having some people who run the game on different platforms on PC.
Yeah, the marginal cost is not the same as the whole do the system correctly cost. That's right, but
I mean, someone will have an old laptop lying around in their offices. You know what I mean? They will have old hardware around.
well, I mean, they should have old hardware around anyway.
yeah, they
Like,
should. They should for the functionality team anyway. But yeah, I know what you're saying.
Anyway, I felt that was sort of emblematic of, because it's not like, oh, and then occasionally a character like forgets a line of dialogue. This is your game will not run, and it ran yesterday, and today it doesn't.
And it's 100% doesn't run too, because the hardest bugs are the ones that are not 100%, right? But if it's 100% happens, there's no excuse for not having someone pick
so-
it up.
Chimera,
Your
it's chosen
leader
you again.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be me all the time. Just getting out
Really?
all right.
I don't know how
Yep.
it decides.
Network fuckery.
Yeah.
It'll choose
It is.
whichever network connection it deems is closest to me when I reject my connection or some shit. You know what I mean? Even though there's a British guy in here who's probably closer.
Yeah,
There's some other shit in it too. It has to have enough upload and stuff like that as well.
Yeah.
yeah, which mine probably doesn't because I have a DSL filter. That's how crap my internet
You
is.
still have DSL?
Yeah.
Is
That
it
isn't
VDSL or is it
necessarily bad.
ADSL?
ADSL.
So it's like less than 20 megabits?
Oh yeah.
Oh god.
Jeez.
You don't need
I-
20 megabits for this kind of game.
No,
No,
I know,
but-
but that's emblematic of what his connection is.
Yeah, no, it's
Well-
a copper wire from the 90s.
Mm.
Well, I've got cable here, but I'm getting like I'm deliberately choosing the lowest bandwidth thing because I'm like, I'm not streaming Netflix all day. I just want a low ping, and unless you're going to give me a better ping for the more expensive, for the 3 times, 5 times more expensive plan, what good are you?
But here's the thing, if it's ADSL, right, distance from the exchange matters. So his distance to the telephone exchange means his connection drops off sharply once he goes beyond like 2 miles from the exchange. So it's max 24 and goes all the way down to like 4.
Hmm.
So that's why I said.
I'm used to a peak of 2 megabit down.
There you go.
so,
See, he's like 4 miles out.
Yeah.
Did you ever
I'm
hear
a-
about the
I'm in a
500
suburb.
email?
I'm in a suburb of London. For God's
How?
They take us.
I
sake. I'm in a
have
residential bit.
I have
Not a residential bit. I'm in a commercial bit.
okay. I have over 900 down.
Into
My family out in the middle of the fucking Gloucestershire countryside has fibre to property.
Yeah, mine is FTTP. I have over 900 down. I'm literally just there's a cable.
I
comes-
know.
but this
I have there's someone I know a person who knows a person who does like consulting to set up fiber in the British countryside. So
Well, the
we
government
need-
pays for
We
that.
need an in.
Who do they work for?
BT, Open Reach
forget the-
probably.
I think it was more about I think it's more of like a co-op-y thing or something. They're trying to
Okay, 'cause I
convince
was-
people to lay fiber.
Because I was going to say.
Oh, they're the
one-
consultancy then for the government. That sounds like.
Yeah, one of my friends used to be the head engineer at GigaClear who do that.
The government puts up grants to try and encourage some of these fiber companies to put down fiber in places they wouldn't ordinarily do it. I know that happens in the UK, right?
Yeah, well, that's what happened to the rest of my family, both where they were before they moved in rural Berkshire, and then after where they moved to in rural Gloucestershire.
You
Both
shouldn't
of those
have.
places.
You shouldn't still have ADSL though. They're ripping out all the copper up here. Like there's no copper phone lines up here anymore.
And it's not the tweakers doing it either.
No, the OpenReach are doing it. They're like literally ripping up all the copper. OpenReach is by the way, the backbone. It's part. You don't know this being American, but British Telecom owns the infrastructure in the UK, and their arm that supplies everything is called OpenReach.
They used to actually be part of BT until anti-monopoly laws.
Yeah, well, they still technically are. They have to sell to everyone.
Yeah.
So is British Telecom not just like a government?
No, it
service
was
then?
spun off. It was privatized back in the 80s or 90s. I can't remember.
Very funny to
Does it involve
privatize something and
Margaret
then
Thatcher
break it up in
somehow?
anti-monopoly laws.
Yeah, they privatized it, but they kept the infrastructure, and then they had to
Holy
spin off.
shit. It's an actual red border.
They exist.
How did that happen?
Yeah, I don't think they exist. We'll see.
Alright.
Red borders of unusual size? I don't believe they exist.
But you can't fault British internet because a lot of us have a very fast connection and he doesn't.
Yeah.
But your country is so much smaller, that makes it easier.
What I'm very shocked is he's in like inner city London, basically, or one of the
I'm
boroughs
not in
around
inner
it.
city
Well,
London.
okay, I mean, it's like 20 million people are there, to be fair.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm in the sort of London-Surrey border.
Yeah, but it's a populated, high traffic area that should easily have been replaced by now and hasn't. So that's really weird.
Well, my theory for it is if I wasn't like in the town centre, living above restaurants and cafes,
It's
I
Chimera
probably
again.
would
Sorry,
have a
spacing
better
on that.
connection. It's just they haven't bothered replacing it because it's going to benefit 5 flats and 15 cafes, whereas we could do the like rows of houses half
Well,
a mile down the
They
road.
still should have replaced the exchange equipment and got you on VDSL at least, but to be honest, with your distant out with ADSL, it wouldn't do much difference. So that's probably why they haven't. Like, there's a certain point where you're so far away, like when they do fiber to the node, it doesn't matter. It's shit. So. Which is,
The
you know-
last kilometer problem, if you
yeah,
will.
yeah. It's literally like if the last part of the copper cable is shit, your connection's shit anyway.
Do they call it the last kilometer problem there, as opposed to the last mile problem?
We use.
Or is it the last
we use-
2.2 kilometers?
We use miles here generally, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's your fault. You gave them to us in the first place.
I know, but Europe's the one that wants the kilometers. We don't care.
This is true. There's a. Have you heard of the TV series called Yes Minister?
Yes.
There's one of their clips from '83, like or so, is they're talking about how the goal of the British government is actually to join the European Union. They didn't use that word at the time, I think. The European something. or other,
Community,
and
economic
destroy
community.
it from the inside.
Well,
And I'm just looking at it again and going,
kind of.
wow, that's like Brexit 30 years ago.
yeah.
It was the EEC, I think, at the time, the European Economic Community
Yeah.
or some shit in the 80s.
The Grand
Yeah.
European Experiment.
Well, the reason we left that is because it's no longer what we joined.
Yeah.
We didn't want to join a federal Europe. We just wanted to join a trading bloc, and it's going more federal, if you know what I mean, into like a single country. So.
One of the
Something
things-
Brussels.
Well, one of the things that never really made it into the international news, for example, was back in our last elections where we had Jeremy Corbyn, a very, for British politics, left-wing leader of the Labour Party. He was anti-EU, he was pro-Brexit, and the reason was because he was very pro-union, or is very pro-unions, and as part of a federal Europe, the unions here don't really have as much of a say.
It's there's other reasons why we
They'd be
left it.
competing with other unions.
Well, there's
Yeah.
there's a lot of it's this okay, so Europe is technically democratic, but there's a lot of unaccountability in Brussels at the moment as
Yeah.
well. Like you elect people kind of, but then you can't have any say in what the fuck they're doing half the time.
Well,
It
weren't
is
you just talking
essentially
about
like the
electing the party, but then they choose the leader?
Yeah.
Well, we
I
do
was
that
mentioning
anyway
that
in our
earlier,
governments, but yeah.
I
But
know.
it's
But it's worse.
It is a lot like the electoral college. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, The electoral college comes, by the way, your electoral college comes from our system of MPs. We get basically the party with the most MPs in the UK elects the prime minister, pretty much, or is the leader that wins.
Yeah.
It's the same system, right?
I'm very much soured on it as American naturally because I feel like
Blame us.
the one thing it was supposed to do in terms of all the other not quite so democratic the costs that it would impose
Stop people
was
like
stop
Trump.
the crazy person. It didn't. So this is like, hey, why are we paying all this money for a fuse for a circuit breaker that doesn't actually break? Well, when you have
annoying
dangerous currents.
That's also an annoying question that I ask at work all the time.
Doesn't the US
Circuit breaker?
Yeah. We've had several very high power pieces of equipment burn their way through their plug sockets and the circuit breaker hasn't gone.
That's
Wait,
not good.
In the UK we have fuses on everything too. That's really bad.
Yeah.
Everything's
like the
fused
in-plug
here
ones?
anyway, by the way.
The ones that are in the plug.
Yeah, we have fuses in the plug and then a fuse in the surrounding system.
Oh man, I'm having flashbacks to converting a whole bunch of equipment when my family moved back to the US. Okay, well, this technically takes both, but the plug is wrong, so snip, 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 snip.
No, the plugs
Yeah.
our plugs are very safe, technically.
Yeah. A lot of US plugs don't have an earth by default.
No.
A lot, but they're getting a little better on it.
Yeah.
And I think like there's actually a reason it's not nearly as terrifying as
Well, it's not
it first
240.
appears.
Because it's only half the power in
Yeah,
it.
it's half the power. Well, half the
That's
voltage.
one, and I think it's that like theoretically the neutral line is sort of serving that way, so you could still get electrocuted, but you need like one additional thing to go wrong.
Yeah.
So
I looked up my exchange. It's
It's
less
miles
than
away.
a kilometer. No, it's less than a kilometer,
You might not be connected to that one.
possibly.
I know that sounds really dumb. You're not always connected to the closest one.
Oh no, I can see exactly how that would happen.
It's because our country's so old, right? And the wiring's so convoluted. You could be connected to one like literally 4 miles down the other way.
Yeah.
I saw a video recently where someone was talking about the British postal like county renaming back and forth. Like they're the names people wanted to use. They're the names the government tried to use. They're the names the postal service insisted on using. And
We privatized that too.
oof, yeah. But just like, no, this is Birkingford, Hampshire. It's like, are you sure? No, it's not. Oh, now it is again.
Oh, you're talking about like the surrounding areas of London that decide whether they're in different counties or not, and other shit sometimes.
Or
I'm in one
I
of
think more
those.
generally.
Oh, and generally, okay. Did you know something about our electoral system before they like
Take us for
went and
fools.
reformed everything? That there used to be rotten boroughs, where there were basically entire like counties that had no people in that elected MPs.
Oh,
With
so
no
like
people?
gerrymandering in the US.
Yeah, exactly like that. So that they're literally just fucking
To discover
people getting elected with no votes.
That's insane.
But this
You didn't invent everything, by the way. We did.
not
You just copied.
curiosity.
Although the name gerrymandering does actually come from the States.
Yeah.
They-
Its original term in the UK was the rotten boroughs, basically. I
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, no, the town I used to go to school in, before my lifetime, but it used to be part of one county and got moved into another one.
Oh, did it? Oh, I hate when they move the lines around, actually, and then you find out you're on
Yeah.
another county council. That's happened to me before.
Yeah, it used to be in Berkshire and got moved.
That's
into
when you channel your
Oxfordshire.
inner American, and you say, no taxation without representation.
They made us change our bin colours and everything.
Wait, the trash bins or
Yeah,
not?
the
Are
trash
they
bins,
changed
so
based
it-
on location.
Well, if you changed the county council, right, the bins from one county were maroon and the bins from another county were purple. So when they changed, they literally just reissue bins for like a waste of money to everyone. Just like, what the fuck is going on?
Is that because the ownership of a properly branded bin demonstrates like a contract relationship of some sort?
I don't know. They
pretty
just couldn't
much.
collect the maroon bins, I guess.
Like, pretty much that, yeah. Like,
And we're talking about wheelie
I'm-
bins, by the way.
Yeah.
You know what a wheelie bin is, hopefully.
Well, you call everything bins. It doesn't. It doesn't
Okay, it's a wheelie trash can. There you go. Does
It's wheelie a trash can?
It's a wheelie trash. It has wheels.
It's wheelie. Not to be confused with Heelys. Those go on kids who have too much time and waste it.
I'm just glad you didn't go somewhere else with that kid's comment.
What? Okay.
Yeah. You said something about hang around kids. I was like, where's this going?
Oh no, wheelies and heelys.
Okay.
No, the only kid that hangs around a trash bin or a trash can so much is Madeline McCann.
That's not okay. Kind of. They don't have context for that,
Oscar
do
the
they?
Grouch from Sesame Street.
I imagine everyone has context for that. But
I don't think they do. It's
Oh
fine.
dear.
Sorry, context.
That's probably for the best, to be honest.
It was a little girl that went missing in.
Wow.
Spain, I think.
Was it Portugal or Spain? I can't
Or
remember. It was
yeah.
I think it was Portugal or Spain. It was around there anyway. She went missing, and she's been missing like 10 years now or something.
Oh, 20 plus.
Is it 20? Oh god. It was a long time.
It's the archetypal. Everyone's really concerned and nothing ever, no resolution kind of thing.
Well, it was like there was a suspect, and then there wasn't a suspect, and then they suspected the parents had done it, and then they didn't suspect that.
They're
and
guilty
then-
of something, and what they're guilty of is leaving their kids alone.
Yeah.
This is a bit like that lady in Australia with the dingoes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And I think last I heard it was actually like, it probably really was a dingo or something.
Mhm.
I forget.
Yeah, because they found a baby skeleton in a dingo nest.
God.
Yeah.
And for even more context, they got very rich off this too. The family.
Yeah, they sold. Yeah, they sold books and interviews and the rights to the story and all that. And where it currently stands is some German paedophile is currently being suspected of it.
Wait, the dingo thing or this other one?
Oh no, this one in
Madeline
Portugal.
McCann.
Okay. Portugal.
Yeah. Suffice to say, there's no resolution. Everyone's a suspect, and they made a lot of money off it. So
They take us
I don't know.
for fools. The artifact you brought back from the pyramid
try Ian?
began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep
I just sort of
into
aim at the
black
center of the
garden.
circle or as close as I can
Once
get to it.
again, we are beckoned into their trap. They
I'm
expect
enjoying
us
my
to follow
loading
the
constantly.
signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games. But
this is why you
time,
build an expensive PC, by the way, to reload
not
checkpoints.
curiosity.
Exactly. Actually, it's sort of weird. I haven't even thought of upgrading my graphics card for many years simply because I'm not playing any particular. Oh, the last game I bought was Horizon Zero Dawn.
Were you
And
watching
that's
it?
like,
Were you watching
I
the
did-
boss?
I didn't see anything. No.
No, I didn't see anything either.
That's not ideal.
Well, it's okay. They're remastering Horizon Zero Dawn for no reason now. Give them $10. They'll make Aloy look fatter.
I heard a noise that sound. Yep, he's falling.
Yeah, he's off.
I still think there's a. I think when he falls, there's like.
I think I heard that. I think I heard that.
Oh, you heard my cat.
No, it was definitely the boss, unless.
No, there's
unless
this-
your cat is actually Vex.
No,
in which
there's
case
oh
I'll
okay.
help
Because
immediately.
there's a robotic cat thing here. Remember this thing?
Oh, the Aibo?
Somebody-
Or,
somebody's
no.
doing
What
their
was it
emote.
called?
The emote. It makes a noise. Look.
Oh, I see. I can't hear it from here, so. No, but I think the boss makes a distinctive "I'm falling" sound, but
I think it makes its I'm dying sound.
I'm dying.
I think that's what it's playing. Because I swear it makes the same sound every single time.
wouldn't it be funny if they
Is
like
that the same noise Biden makes? I'm just kidding.
he makes noises?
You mean when he falls downstairs?
I am glad that they like didn't super double down on Biden because this is like
Yeah.
guys,
Okay, so
Yeah.
I'm not against Biden. I'm against the fact that he's like 80 fucking something
Yeah.
and shouldn't be in office.
Yes.
yeah.
Nobody at that age is remotely. I don't care how much experience someone has or doesn't have. That's literally just putting an old person in a bad situation.
I mean, or at any rate, if they did have if they were capable, they would be so ultra capable, no one would even be having this discussion. It would be like, well,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, he can't make it right now. Why? He's accepting his Nobel Prize. Oh, okay.
Honestly, I think Trump's pretty past it too.
Oh,
Oh,
absolutely.
Oh, Trump.
He was
Trump
never
is
at
even-
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I don't understand what the obsession is with like 80-year-old men in your country, but you know,
It's not so much obsession with 80-year-old.
it's just they're rich enough to run, I guess.
Yeah.
It's partly
Yeah,
that.
no, the
and-
main political parties have become increasingly just like gerontocratic.
Yeah, there's no third party in your country at all.
Yeah, and these candidates
Yeah.
are being pushed because the power brokers within the
Woohoo.
parties have
Red
created a system
border,
that-
bro.
that's-
This is Terra. I think I got my lasties here.
Did he
No,
get it? Did he get
no.
it? Did he get it?
Yep,
Oh, damn
I'm done.
Report him.
One
I
red.
will. So I will pass over the job of boss bothering to
Boss
Ian.
bothering.
Yeah. Hey.
Boss botherer Ian, the
Yeah.
royal boss botherer.
Royal by decree.
Honorary.
Royal sausage fingers.
Better than royal salad fingers.
Have you seen Prince Charles's fingers? Or King Charles, I should say.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good game, guys. I will. I'm back out here, and you'll need to figure out someone else for Dark Witness to join on.
Oh yeah, someone else will have to leave me a code.
Sorry, wait, do we not have a checkpoint?
No, we have a
anymore?
checkpoint. I'm still
No,
running
no,
the
you-
checkpoint. You,
you-
need to
you-
join
you,
Dark Witness.
Okay, sure. Yeah. No, I mean,
You
I'm still
lost.
doing that then.
You lost the boss botherer who is now yielded to the apprentice who is now the master. So
But I need one of your join codes in the chat real quick.
Yeah, I'm just finding mine.
Okay.
okay, well,
Sure.
good luck, everybody.
Yeah.
Yep. You too.
Farewell.
The reason I need it is because I need to come back every time I leave.
There you go. There's mine.
Thank you. I still can't believe you've got terrible internet in the middle of like a city, well, a big town, I should say, probably.
They
Yeah.
Can you
take
not
us
get
for fools.
satellite, or is that?
No, that'd be worse almost probably in this country.
Yeah.
That's true.
Um,
Actually,
Yeah. According to Think Broadband,
You could probably get
Um,
5G, but I wouldn't do that either.
I can, but the only people. Well,
Three
when
do
it's
it.
being truly terrible, yeah, 3 do it. But when it's being truly terrible, I actually upgraded my phone contract to unlimited data, and I use that.
Yeah.
But matchmaking does not like that.
Well, that's because they
Yeah,
don't
I
use an open net on that shit. It's like closed
No.
proxy stuff, so it
Yeah.
has problems connecting to everyone, unfortunately.
Yeah, so I have to use a VPN, and that
Mm.
isn't always great. But I've got enabled, or apparently, the classification is Market B. The Virgin Media Cable is enabled. BT IP Stream Max is enabled. BTWBC is enabled.
They take
Estimated
us
speed
for
15 to
fools.
24
The
megabit.
artifact you
That's
brought back
ADSL.
from the pyramid began
Yeah.
emitting a
Yeah.
signal.
OpenReach FTTC is not enabled. OpenReach.
That means no fiber to the
FTTC
cabinet, you're screwed. That's it.
Yeah.
That's all you need to know.
Yep. Yep. No FTTP, no GFast,
Discover where it
and
leads.
what I'm actually connected to is TalkTalk LLU, which is basically
But this
Talk
time
Talk
with
TalkTalk and Sky are the two
Yeah.
LLUs.
And they can only sell you what BT OpenReach have, which is which
Yeah,
you
which
basically
is
just read out.
Right.
Because you would need. It sounds like you're even on ADSL 1.
Yeah.
That's what it sounds like. That sucks. I have more upload
Yes.
than you have download.
Yep.
But it doesn't affect you loading in game. You have enough to play the game. Just not play the game and watch videos at the same time.
Boss is going.
You do timer.
No, I've got one.
Yes. But you know what I mean? If you were to watch like a high definition movie, your connection would be unusable for game.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Right, someone is going to have to fill my position of being closest to the thing. The other end of the thing.
I'm over here, it's fine.
yeah, we can tether with 4 people. We can tether with 3 people.
We can get
technically.
more people if you want as well, I don't care.
Yeah.
If you want to get more people loot just for standing here, they can. This is just so boring. It is. And I'm actually loading checkpoints, so I'm technically doing some. The rest of you are just standing here being even more bored, apart from
From me.
you, yeah. You know, I'm trying to think back when the last time I had like broadband like you had, and it was literally like over 10 years ago. That's how far behind you are. I don't know, I'd move.
I'm planning to.
I would literally, I wouldn't put up with that, I'd move. I think broadband's pretty essential these days.
Well, it was, I moved here because I got a job here, but since it's a stepping stone job, and I'm not renewing, I'm just over halfway through it. Holy shit, it's a red border. The game is rewarding me. It's 2 red borders!
It's raining red borders for him.
Yeah. Yeah, but like, since I'm not renewing my contract for my job, I will be moving after it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
I would scope out the internet in the area you move to next. At least consider going somewhere that has a basic connection.
Well, I want to go further into London anyway.
Oh, okay. Pollution it is.
I mean, I'm on the flight path of fucking Heathrow where I am, so...
That's not as bad as it once could have been.
That's also a very low bar.
Yeah, I know, but the planes in like the past 15, 20 years have got a lot quieter than they ever were. I don't know if you... I was under the flight path of Concorde when it was still flying at one point.
Yeah.
When it came into... I'm in Liverpool, right? So it came into... It used to come in for the, the Grand National. So it would come into John Lennon, and you would hear that. It would set car alarms off as it went over. Right? The vibration wave from it.
Yeah, I know why Concorde doesn't fly anymore.
Yeah, that's why.
I missed Concorde. As in, I just...
Oh, I would have loved to have flown on it, but...
Yeah. My parents got upgraded to it once.
Oh. Did they get to fly on it? Then
yeah.
Did they go? Wow.
Yeah. Because my mum's American, so going across there to visit family. But my parents always volunteered, because the flights are always overbooked. My parents always volunteered to give up their seat on the overbooked flight
for free shit.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. And one time that was Concorde.
Oh wow. They were expensive back then too, like to fly on it. But hey, it's literally the opportunity to fly in a passenger jet plane, because that's what it was, like a proper jet fighter. They used to use afterburners to take off and everything. It was ridiculous.
Which is why one of them exploded.
No, one of them exploded because of the Americans. It was it was a C. I can't remember the name of it, but a cargo plane left some debris on the runway, and the Concorde's tire got punctured by it.
Yeah, but it was the afterburner that ignited the fuel.
Well, yeah, but technically it was the crap that was left on the runway from the.
Oh yeah, no,
plane.
it's the fault of. It's the fault of the other thing, but
Yeah.
like if there wasn't an afterburner.
Oh no, if it wasn't going full afterburner taking off, it wouldn't have went up like it did for sure. But yeah, the reason the fuel tank was even punctured in the first place is because of it.
Was crap on the yeah, it's going.
It has one of the. It used to have one of the. Well, it's still. I think it holds the safety record still as a plane, even though one of them crashed.
Well, Boeing's making damn sure that nothing they made takes that record.
Like Concorde was one of the safest planes I know of that
Yeah.
you could have flown on. It had literally only one of them really went down in all the flights it made.
Well, it's one of those things where there's so much inherent danger that all of the safety has been considered. Like, the safest sport you can do is scuba diving because of all the things that could go wrong doing that.
Yeah, they used to check it rigorously.
Scuba diving is like a 90% human error injury.
Yeah,
Or
well,
something like that.
I'm qualified for advanced open water.
Okay, you probably know what the actual statistic is better than I am. I do.
I
that,
don't, but
like,
I know what I'd have to fuck up.
Yeah. my understanding of it is that like the chance of any sort of mechanical failure doing you in while you're down there is so extraordinarily low that
Yeah.
like you got to watch out for any of the weird things the human brain does when you dip underwater like that.
Well, don't play with sharks.
Yeah.
But that's common sense, isn't it? You know, hey, look, it's got teeth. Let's poke it.
Some sharks are pretty friendly. I will say
Yeah.
that.
The ones
No,
without
I've done,
teeth.
I've done a shark dive. They were quite friendly.
Yeah, like, any
Were they tiger sharks or something? They're like smaller ones, though.
They weren't tigers, but they were smaller. Yeah, they
Yeah,
were one
like
of the
dogfish or something, I guess, or something like that.
Well, no,
Yeah,
they were like about man-sized, but they'd
Okay.
rather not tangle with something their size.
Well, also,
Yeah.
you're not on the surface, right?
Yeah, no, we were down there with them.
Yeah, so that makes a big difference because you don't look like their natural prey.
Yeah.
Well, and also that's only the case for like sharks that are bigger than you in the first place.
I wouldn't go down with like orcas and things though. Those things,
Yeah,
those things are
yeah.
psychos.
No, no human has ever been killed. Oh, goodbye.
Oh god, everyone's missing.
Oh, oops! It must have like read a right click instead of a.
it's
my
it's
bad.
fine. Just
All of my
I'm still in
brain
orbit.
code.
The code is in chat if anyone can bring anyone else.
Yeah. Panda,
No, oh yeah,
you
so
have.
I joined on. Yeah, just join on Dark Witness.
Yeah, I wouldn't mess with orcas.
No human has ever been killed by an orca, and the only reason for that is they haven't found a good reason to yet.
Well, they didn't find the body.
Well, yeah, I mean that's legitimately a possible reason.
Mhm. In captivity, they have been attacked in captivity by them though, but I
Yes,
can understand that.
Yeah. Oh, so can I. I've been to SeaWorld. I can absolutely understand why that
Yeah,
happened.
what they keep them in is not what I would call, or what they did. I don't know if they still have them there or not, but they don't keep them in very good conditions.
No,
Well, they didn't.
Still don't.
Still
If they
don't.
have them.
The tanks aren't big enough for an animal that size.
They take us for fools.
I'm enjoying my loading constantly. It's amazing.
Yep.
It's something we do, unfortunately.
I like get one and not notice it, and that's why it hasn't given me the. No, okay.
It just picks somebody when I leave, but it usually uses network connections to determine it. So
Yep.
it's either whoever joined
I
me
was-
first,
It's on Panda right now.
yeah, or whoever is
I was just checking my ancient gospel stacks here.
But it also it does factor in stuff like it should be giving it to the other British guy in the fire team, but it's not because his connection cannot handle it easily, and the game knows that.
You brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal.
So it looks for someone with enough upload to host the fire team.
The Black Garden.
Oh,
Once again,
mistakes were
we
made.
beckoned into
What'd
their
you do?
trap. They expect us to follow the signal,
Tried
to
to
discover
get rid
where
of
it leads.
the mess I made down there, and
Do we
make
need
a
to
mess
start
of
on
my
white
own
for you?
face.
But
No,
this
we don't.
time
Okay.
with caution,
I just
not
Mm.
curiosity.
It's fixable then. Is what you're saying.
Yeah, time is going.
Okay.
Yeah, if I can actually sneak the grenade under the thing, it's fine.
Mhm.
It's I clipped the edge
Hey.
and made a mess of the wall.
No, I've got the easy job. I'm not even here half the time. I'm just in loading constantly.
I mean, now that I know the trick of my job, it's not that hard.
It's funny because nobody ever wants to do the reloading usually.
I've been point holder for things in the past, but yeah.
Is it-
That-
this
I
one
had
does have-
decent internet back then.
This one has a fixed time to loading though. I can't load any physically quicker because the dialogue has to play.
Yep, and there isn't even a skip option.
No, so I'm fixed to that length of time. Even it doesn't matter how fast my stuff is, or my connection is, or my SSD or anything. I just literally sit and wait.
Yeah, I get to upgrade my system tomorrow.
What are you getting?
Well, I've got a new graphics card already, but it turns out I need to upgrade the power supply unit because my current one is slightly too old.
What did you go from to? I'm curious, and if your power supply's too old.
1080 Ti to a 4080 Super.
That'll do it. That's like going from like 300 to like 400 and 400 watt required, like just for the GPU almost.
Yeah. Well, I think I have enough there, but my power supply doesn't have the like special high power GPU.
You don't need
cable.
that.
You don't need it, but
GPU should come with the pigtail things, but they look ugly.
it does. It does, but I don't think I have enough. Like I'd have to buy the.
Oh, you
I
don't have
think it's
enough
long
8
enough.
pins?
No, I have enough 8 pins. What I don't think I have enough is space.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I just got 2 red border hand cannons. What the hell?
Lucky you. I got 2 non-red border.
I mean, I still
Taking
need a pulse
provinces.
rifle, so I'm still doing this.
Yeah.
I mean, I have a 4080 myself, and I know what you mean. The pigtails are
who's
ugly.
who's the fire team? Lane, right now. Who's the fire team lead now? Because you got a
Panda.
John on Dark Witness. Looks like Panda you are.
It loves Panda.
Mm. Well, it probably kept him on it on him when he joined you.
Possibly, yeah. Or Panda just has a decent internet connection. It doesn't care.
Yeah, no, I upgraded to a 4080 because Monster Hunter Wilds.
It might not be enough, based on what they're putting out for that game.
I checked. Recommended is a 4060 Super.
But yeah, but that's with frame. Did you not notice? It says with frame
Oh, it
generation
is with
turned
frame
on,
generation, yeah.
and that's for 30.
Yeah.
That game is heavy.
They take us.
Like a 4080 is going to do fine, right? It's just
Yeah.
it's not going to do as much as you think it's going to do based on the.
Oh, I'm not expecting it
Oh.
to be absolutely stunning.
Because I've had the 4080 now since they came out, pretty much. And the only reason I have it, by the way, is because I sold my 3080 for like ridiculous price during the the scalping
Yeah.
crap. So I had the 3080 that I sold for more than I bought it for. So I originally got it for like £700, right? And I sold it for over 1,000, and just bought a 4080.
Nice.
So I paid like £200 for a 4080 basically when I got it, like at launch.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure my 1080 is kind of worthless. It's going to the recycling.
You could probably get some money for it. It's a 1080 Ti, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, some people consider that a goat of a graphics card, and it'll still run stuff at 1080p.
They take us for fools.
It's a 1080
The
Ti
artifact
that's seen
you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden.
You cut out.
Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it
Damn
leads.
it.
There you go. There you are.
Again, not a problem.
Okay.
But this time with caution.
The only problem with going to a 4080 is, though, they're huge.
Yeah,
Well-
and you gotta probably upgrade your power supply too.
He's doing that. But they're absolutely monstrously big.
Yeah.
Compared
Yeah, no, I've seen how big it is.
Oh, they're fucking gigantic. It used to, when I first got it, it swamped my 3080 in size, if you know what I mean, when it was next to it.
Guardian down.
I did not mean to kill myself there, but the boss is going.
Yep.
Guardian down.
Poor Panda. Have you got the CPU to drive it?
Yes.
Okay. Because if
went
you
really
started
overboard.
1080, I was worried about your CPU for a second.
No, I went pretty overboard with the initial CPU. I bought the 1080 when the 2080s were new.
Oh, okay. So it's
Again,
still
I
going to
was
be
still-
like, what, like I'm gonna assume like maybe 10th. What is it? 10th gen Intel maybe.
I think so, yeah.
10700, 10900, something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it'll work. At least it won't catch fire like current Intels.
Well, I'll probably need to do a full system rebuild at some point in the next couple of years, but I can carry the 4080 and the power supply over.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, Intel have kind of given up trying to win the gaming war at the moment. Stop.
I am delighted to say that I'm done.
Lucky you.
He just wants to get away from us, you see. I'm just kidding.
No, got the last ancient gospel. I am finally
Nice.
free. This has been a lot of fun.
I'm
Yes.
sure.
Fun.
No, I mean genuinely, just like chatting with you guys has been neat.
Well,
I hope you guys aren't here for too much longer.
fuck if I know.
I'm not going to be. I'm not going to be here for too much
Just make sure I'm
longer.
not the fire team leader or anything before I leave. No, I think I am actually. Huh, how'd that happen? Panda, you're in charge again. I will catch you guys around.
Panda got deputized.
We probably should find some more people.
Alright, we'll land. I'll land us in first before that happens, so I can
Yeah.
come back and
Is
then we
that
can get
everyone?
people. So just join up on me. I'll land us, then I'll reload and join, and then we can post so it doesn't end up, messing up. You know what I mean? Because otherwise, about 1 million people will join or some shit.
Yeah.
Wait. Okay, that's the right number of people, right?
We are now the right number of
Yeah.
people.
Okay. So what's going on?
Yeah. Now I've got. I'm at 3 hand cannons and 1 pulse so far.
But it's very late for us, so I can't imagine you going for way, way too long.
No. And I know I have a 9 a.m. meeting
They
tomorrow.
take us for fools.
Well, my AMD pop-up hasn't came up yet, so it's not midnight.
No,
Yes.
it's we're not enormously far off from that though.
No, I didn't think we were.
And that's probably where I'm gonna call it.
Because I always get an AMD chipset update at fucking midnight every day, and it pisses me off, and I keep forgetting to disable it. You know, because it just pops up as like a fucking DOS window.
Nice.
Yeah, amazing. Don't worry, it's not my GPU. I would not do that to myself by an AMD GPU. That's one way to have suffering with drivers.
Mm.
They take us for fools. The
How many pulse rifles do I still need? What is it? Fucking 2? Fuck off, game.
Into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap.
It's funny, I got 4 hand cannons before I even got 1 pulse rifle towards the 3 I already had.
Fine. We will play their games, but this time with.
Alright, oh, you can post, by the way, if someone's going to post to get us some additional people.
I'll tell my buddy because I don't know if he was wanting to get on. I'll just ask him real quick. But
Want to?
Yeah.
but he isn't even on yet. So
Oh, okay.
I mean, we
Get on
can
fast,
theoretically
but
do
he's
this with
busy.
4 people.
We can, I mean, but if you want to post, you can. I don't mind if there's some people here just leeching, I don't care. It's more
Yeah,
people to
and-
annoy.
Well, also it's kind of me giving back, considering I started out as one of the tetherers, and I'm now
the boss
botherer.
pissed her off.
He's in charge of it.
And I'm
So
gonna have I say I'm going to have to teach someone to do this when I'm gone. There ain't much to teach.
Yeah, I mean it's like when they had the Last Wish shit, you know, the
Yeah.
first encounter. I mean, I first joined that, and then I learned how to do it, and then I was the one just hosting all the lobbies, so it was pretty nice. I didn't need to tell people they needed anarchy or anything. I just did it.
Oh,
so-
you mean when you? Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, no, when
You
I
trapper and slapper.
when I did that, the group I joined was being led by someone that was going for every single red border, and I was only caring about Apex.
Yeah. Well, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the guns in that are good, but yes, Apex was the pinnacle of that.
Yeah.
Alright, did anyone post, by the way? Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Where
You
are
can
we?
post. I told my buddy, and he hasn't said anything. So.
Are we in FTC 20? I think we are, aren't we?
We are in FTC 20. And that's 2.
It was fast.
Give me a second. Where the join code at?
Someone will have to repaste it. They won't be able to see it.
Yeah, well, I can paste mine.
Yep.
But it's still in my clipboard.
Are you guys doing cheese or normal? I don't remember post.
Peace.
We're cheesing. Literally,
Oh,
we just need.
God.
Well, we don't even need you guys to tether. We're just.
We're just bringing you in here for the hell of it.
Alright,
Okay.
got it.
I'm gonna give you guys a heads up. I do only need one of each left for that encounter.
You're good.
Understood.
Just come stand still.
Understood.
Yeah.
That's all I do.
I don't need your life story. Come stand still.
Mhm.
Got it.
No worries.
I've got a
I'm joining
mic
now.
mute button.
You can talk to us. Just come stand still.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Just making sure my mic mute function works.
Okay. Why were you swearing at us? Why with your mute on?
Yeah, he's like, these fucking
He's
assholes.
like, this fucking British guy.
Telling me to
Oh,
fucking
come on.
stand still. and-
I don't hold that much to stand for people across the pond.
He said
going.
that much. Which means he has some.
Okay.
Yeah, that does mean that, yeah.
Okay, just stand in the line.
Look
Congo
bored.
I
down.
will as soon as I land.
Oh, okay. You got
I
time to.
haven't landed yet.
Well, it's because
Yeah.
it has to tell you the dialogue before it loads you.
It's fine. You've still got approximately a minute.
Okay. Understandable. I think there should be enough bodies to.
You
Yeah.
can just stand here. Don't. Yeah.
You only actually need 4 people in the chain, but
You can do this with 3.
can you?
Like at max range tether, you can do this with 3.
I've never had to try.
I don't know why I know that. I just know it.
I mean, before they refreshed the weapons, I ran this raid 3 times. One of those was a div run.
I've done this many times.
Same.
I've done this too many
Before
times.
before the refresh, it was 3 times for me as well.
I did this enough to get the seal after they removed the flawless requirement.
Flawless. That made many people salty that I put that shader in there.
It is a good-looking shader, though.
I don't think people should have got salty over it though.
Yeah.
I'm absolutely fine with cosmetic rewards for elite. I
You know,
had this
seals were
Godslayer
supposed to be
type.
hard,
Yeah.
but
Oh my god, I'm getting armor again.
Yep. I got a chest piece.
there is 1 piece
But
of armor
only
and 2
half.
weapons available here. You will get something.
Hold on.
Yeah, I got 2 chest pieces.
Changing character. Yeah.
Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely.
Right. I don't know who's leader, by the way,
Yeah.
but
That's the pulse crafted. Or craftable.
whoever's leader, bring everyone.
Mhm.
Thank
You're
you.
doing it.
I'd like to get at least one of them craftable.
I mean, do you have any what's it called left over? The red book, the
Yeah,
red
so
button there?
harmonize-
I save all my deep sights for, resonators for Salvation's Edge. Yeah.
That's where I,
already
that's where all
done that.
mine went.
I've got I've got
roughly-
6 of those things still, and I have all the Salvation's Edge gear done already. So
I have 7 if I can pull the ones from last season using the that
you
one
might be able
plugin.
to.
They take us for
You
fools.
can
Seven,
always do last season through Bungie's own website. Older than that, you need the Firefox add-on.
Mhm.
Ooh,
Well,
it
right
gave
now,
it to me.
Oh, nice.
I'm waiting for Banshee to
bad for
sell
everyone's
that,
internet.
abortive,
Yeah.
and he won't sell it to me.
Refuses.
Get over here, you.
You're like that one guy needs it, so just don't ever sell it. So
Mm.
If that guy.
that one guy, yeah, that's the same. Don't even.
I mean, Banshee and I are not friends after he made me focus over 100 of the Orandil or whatever the fuck it's called till he gave me Reconstruction Chill Kit.
I'm just not friends with any of them because they refuse to give me the right pinnacles.
That too.
I mean, I've reached 2010 by now, but it is
They
been a
take us
stressful
for
2
fools.
weeks.
The artifact you brought is emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap. They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads. Fine. We will play their games. But this time.
Time
with
is going.
caution, not
I'll be there in a sec. Don't worry.
Your attempts failed.
I do hate that dialogue load. I really do wish you could turn it off or skip it to load quicker.
That would be nice. Then again, I hate most of the dialogue, like the forced dialogue in this game. Like, Ava Levante is still my least favorite NPC bar none because...
No, I hate Hawthorne. Hawthorne's bad.
Actually, Shax. Shax is my least favorite, followed by Ava Levante. Simply because if Shax tells me one more fucking time that I've got to guard those zones, guys, when I'm the only person on my team with defenses or caps, bad things are going to happen to him.
Or Burger Town. Fuck.
Also, why is Shax supposed to be the friendly one and Saladin supposed to be the dick? And Shax is like, you could have done better, and Saladin's like,
got to throw
it's
more
okay.
grenades.
And Saladin's the one that's like, it's okay. Everyone has bad matches. Like, why are you two the wrong way round?
But we forgot. Ow.
Fucking pulse, not red border. Fuck my life.
Okay, I'm done getting the pulse now. I can get a hand cannon for you. Oh,
I mean, you can pray for a hand cannon. It might not give you one.
Yeah, you'll get it. It's not gonna be red.
It's
border.
fine. I got one of each. Neither of them were red borders. Again.
It's just like saying fuck you.
I need 2 more red border hand cannons. I just picked up one. It's just asking you shall receive, I guess.
I need 2 hand cannons and 4 pulses.
I need one
Oh,
of
wait,
each.
it's me.
I need a lot.
It is
more of
you. I'm
each,
backing
but I
over
also
already.
haven't been doing it.
Well, hopefully there's someone else out there who still needs either of those weapons, because once I'm done with the hand cannon, I'll leave you guys be.
You're fine. Like I said, there's people here. If you just join in, like You're not essential, I don't care, but like we just had spots, so we invited people.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, I don't have my rim shot emote on this character, but you know, the perk refresh was the one saving grace for this raid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that was their goal with that, Last Wish and this.
They need to do Vogs, honestly. Vaulted Glasses weapons with intrinsic
Yeah.
would be nice. There's some
Yes, it
really
would.
good weapons in there.
Fatebringer.
Yeah, there are.
Yes, Fatebringer, dude.
Hazen's Vengeance as well, the rocket
Yeah,
launcher.
yeah, that thing
Town
is.
verdict.
They take
If
us
they
for
keep that shit,
fools.
well, Demolitionist back in the day was really good for it, but
Found
now they-
Verdict could be a really good PvP shotgun too. With decent
It was for
refresh.
a while.
Yeah.
Who needs to be leader?
Ian can be.
I'm sad they didn't bring all the Vog weapons back, so that they didn't bring the fusion back, and they didn't bring the pulse back. Or the auto, I think. No, they didn't bring the auto and the fusion, sorry.
Atheon's epilogue.
Mm-hmm. And what's it called? Oh god, what is it? It's on the tip of my tongue. The fusion rifle anyway, but it didn't come back.
Yeah, I forget the fucking name of it off the top of
It
my
was
head.
so rare in D1, so hardly anyone had it.
Yeah. I had it, but
Mhm.
what the fuck was the name of that? It was really good.
What shotgun?
No, the fusion it came from Oracles in D1.
Yeah, original Vaulted Glass.
Yep.
They
Fog.
take us for
Fusion.
fools. The
I'm trying to think of
artifact
its
you brought
name.
back from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep
Praetorian's
into
foil, I think.
the Black
Yeah.
Garden.
That's it.
Yeah.
Once
Yeah.
again,
Foil, I
we are
remember.
beckoned into
Foil.
our trap. They expect us to follow the
Like that
signal
never came
to
back
discover
for some
their
reason.
Nope.
roots.
I can understand the epilogue because its
They will
archetype doesn't
free their
exist
veins,
anymore, but the Praetorian
but
Fall is just a
this
high impact
time
fusion.
with caution, not curiosity.
Well, they've also changed other guns to different archetypes and stuff, so it's not like they can't adjust it,
It could have made the epilogue an SMG.
Yeah.
Could have.
Or just made it like a 900 RPM. I mean,
There's no 900 autos, is there?
yeah, there is.
It's not exotic.
Well, no, hold on. Wait, I'm pretty sure there's a 900. No, there's not actually. I think it's just
I think it's just the Necro.
720.
720 is the highest on legendaries, I think.
Yeah, you might be right.
I think Necro's 1,000 RPM technically, but it's perk active.
Yeah.
It's the only exception.
Mm-hmm.
But the archetype completely went, because remember Doctrine of Passing, Atheon's, Atheon's Epilogue, and then there was another one too, the Wolf Slayer's Claw or something, I can't remember. These were all like 900 RPM autos that didn't come back.
Shot so fast.
Well, it's because they have like fucking massive mags too.
Yeah.
But I can understand that not coming back, kind of. The fusion rifle, there was no excuse.
Mm-hmm.
I think the boss might be in an awkward position.
Do you want to wipe for it?
Yeah.
Alright, start the tether real quick, and we're just going to wipe real quick, because the boss is in a weird place.
Like, I think I knocked it to an edge, but not off one.
Fine.
Ah, whoopsies.
There's no stress, honestly, we're just sitting here anyway.
Yeah. Also, given the number of things that I've seen, or boss encounters I've seen either stasis or strand break, I can see why they were hesitant to add more subclasses to the game.
I think they could have solved this, Bo, by like having sort of a time capsule for certain old activities where you can't use new abilities in them, technically. Specifically like for stuff like raids and dungeons. I'm not talking like story
Yeah.
missions. So, like, they could have kept the old raids in the game, but you can't use new subclasses in them. That would have destroyed them, if you know what I mean. I think people would have understood, like, it's like going back in time and playing them.
Well, yeah, considering these are supposed to be bosses falling. these are supposed to be like us playing as the fire team that did this.
Frozen in time, yeah.
Frozen in Time. They never had any of the darkness subclasses.
They could have definitely went that way.
We just had Galahorn.
We didn't have Galahorn for this when this came out.
Yeah, you're right. No, what was happening? When this came out,
Xeno
it wasn't
or something.
auto-loading geos. Yeah,
Xenophage.
Xeno.
Xeno
some
Actum
other shit.
Warwick was really strong on this guy.
Yep. Yeah.
Dink, 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 dink.
Whereas
dink.
when I was doing this legit the other day, I was using a microcosm.
That's not bad on him, actually.
It
Yeah.
isn't.
You can do that with the helmet now.
That's what I was doing.
Yeah, no reload, just fire.
Yep. Throw Nova Bomb, start shooting.
Oh, I hope you didn't throw a Slover at him. I would have murdered you. Because it messes him up. You got to stop people throwing axes at this guy, and you got to stop people throwing Slover bombs, because they what they do is they mess with the boss's like pathing, so he ends up like walking into a wall or some shit, or just flying around the arena back and forth.
The one we had that messed him up was a T-crash.
Did he crash behind him? That's probably what did it.
Crashed him into a wall.
Oh, that's weird. I know the axe is definitely messing him up. I know Tether's messing him up too, by the way. Like, you put a tether behind him, he starts like trying to get out of the tether by running forward.
Nice.
Someone just got fucked.
I have fond memories of people doing that in DSC Encounter 3.
Oh god.
Into the escape pod! Wait.
Nope.
A wall?!
Oh, damn.
Nope.
Changing character.
Okay, one more.
Just need Hayne Cannon.
We do one more, and then I gotta go farm out
You need one more is what you mean. You could be here for the next 20.
Well, you know what they say, 99% of people who quit are doing so right before they hit big.
I've heard that. I don't believe it. But
Yeah,
I've heard
Oh!
the problem
I've heard
is, the problem is, I have an A level in maths and further maths. I did
Probability.
S1, S2, S3. Yeah, I did statistics 1, statistics 2, statistics 3.
That's not how it works. Independent
I know,
events are
math
independent
ain't
events.
mathin'.
Well, independent events are independent events. So you can't just say
Yeah.
just because you do something more, you're going to get it, because it's not quite true. Because each independent action is an equal chance.
Yep.
I know that. I'm
Like
just being
single
a
single
cheater.
atom radioactive decay.
Mhm.
How to make physicists and chemists cry.
Remind me. Schrodinger. We'll
Don't
just start with
worry, I
Schrodinger's cat.
Yep.
I'm just being a little shitter, that's all.
Schrodinger's cat. Something a thought experiment purposefully stated to express how ridiculous it was, and then everyone was like, "Aha, this is genius!" It's like, no, for God's sake, it was.
Well, you have no way of knowing, other than opening the box, whether the cat's alive
Yeah.
or dead.
But it is like Schrodinger
But
was
it's
like,
both.
yeah. Well, Schrodinger was like, now in reality it can't be both, and everyone was like, no. As soon as you open the box, you potentially kill the cat. It's like, no, that's not what Schrodinger was saying.
No, that's not what they're saying at all. It's the fact that in order for us to observe something, we have to see it with ourselves, like with our eyes, basically, or detect it with something, right?
Yeah, and then you get into Wigner's friend.
Yeah. So the very act of observing something can change something. So
Speaking of which, have you read the Stephen Baxter?
They take
Okay,
us for
Friends of
fools.
Wigner
The
are
artifact you
a
brought back from the
faction in one
pyramid
of them.
began emitting
Okay.
a signal, one that reaches deep into
But like I said,
the
so
garden. Once
but
again,
you
we
can get into tons of crap with probability, and in physics it's bad.
to discover where it leads. We will play their games, but this time with caution.
But it's okay, we play video games, there's no physics anyway in Destiny.
Yeah,
Well,
just go to the
that
moon.
is true.
Or go to any of the quote-unquote zero-G areas.
Zero G, where sound still propagates in Destiny.
No, I was thinking more of
Oh.
the like sections of Vesper Station where there's entire bridges that are just blown out and there's floating debris,
But you can still jump and land.
and that whenever you do land anything, that the momentum of you landing on said object doesn't transfer into the object; it then
Mhm.
just go tumbling off into oblivion.
Exactly.
Or how somehow the Cabal tried to slingshot the Almighty at Earth.
Yeah, I the size of that thing, right, and the amount of like mass it has, and the amount of energy to take to move it must have been ridiculous. You know,
And the fact that they almost got it was pretty impressive, not gonna lie.
and they aimed it at a specific point on the planet too. That's like the size of like a pinprick.
And we
So
wiped
you
the-
know what?
Can we wipe?
Hats
Okay.
off to the Cabal.
Start the tether, please. Hey, they can aim. It's more than most people in the Crucible.
Yeah, there he is.
Oopsie daisy.
It's fine. Oh shit, I revived myself. I'm stupid. Don't ask.
It's because usually you can't.
No, it really is because you're not supposed to be able to, and then you can.
Yeah. I think what's happening, what I don't get it, is I'm knocking him right to the edge, and then I can't get a crystal near him.
And you can't hit him again to finish him
Yeah.
off. Yeah. It's fine. Like I said, this is just brain dead doing things. This is all this is. There's no stress here whatsoever. It's just sitting here. I don't. By the way, I genuinely don't think this is faster than doing it properly. It's just less brain power.
Yeah, I guess.
If you with a really good group running this boss is like a 1 minute 30 boss to kill.
Easily, but
Yeah, in one
then
phase.
therein lies the problem with Garden of Salvation. It's always a coin toss with whoever you're matched up with. Either they are
Gods. Well then.
Either they are just very capable players who can easily thread encounter into encounter, basically guaranteeing you the new memento, or the most they've ever played is a handful of strikes and maybe 1 or 2 nightfalls.
And they can't stand in a straight line for a tether.
Right.
I know, you can tell a lot about the players you're playing with by how they react when they get tethered. If they start panicking, running in a circle, you're in trouble. Because anybody who's experienced with the tether mechanic will usually just plant themselves and try and sort the tether out. Like, not running everywhere.
Oh.
Don't mess with the box, please.
No. That was a complete miss. It was a miss input.
Miss input.
Yeah, that's. I hit my grenade.
Yep.
And my grenade happens to be a storm grenade, which happens.
It could have been worse. It could have been a pulse grenade and set it off like 20 times.
Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that would have been horrible.
We did that
Well,
earlier.
luckily I made a very smart decision and made myself as the second person in the tether very far away from the first person, so that it never got to me.
I'm just kind of
well, I
here in the
also
tether because this is where I load in. when I change character, usually. I'm usually not here for the initial part. I'm doing all the reloading.
You've probably got the hardest job.
No, he's got to push it off. Remember, it takes some doing. I actually don't know how you push it off exactly. I know how, but I don't know how to do it. If you know what I mean.
I know how to get there. It's just the person I watched do it ran at it to the platform the boss was on and used Telesto.
They went through the hole in the wall and all the way around. I think is what they did, right?
No, they went through the other way.
Yeah, there's a hole where they jump through and then go down, and then like they can go
It's
down
in
where
a
he
weird-
is.
It's in a weird
Uh,
position
they-
again.
No?
Why?
Okay.
Reset the boss.
Reset it again? Okay, tether. No, you need to tether. I'll leave you dead, screw it. Yeah.
I think I'm doing it slightly to the left.
Do you need a flag? I have
Oh,
plenty.
oh my god.
You did the thing I did.
Yes, I did. I'm just so used to this.
Yeah, you're not
Yeah,
supposed to be able to respawn. So when you can, it's just
Yeah.
instinct to press it usually.
Yeah. You're like, oh, I can respawn. Oh shit, I'm not supposed to.
No, I'm trying to die here.
Yeah, literally trying to.
Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of this cheese until I loaded into this group and didn't see people running off into the god
Corners
knows
of the
where.
area.
No, there's a when you spawn in the second encounter, where to the left, that Vex Milk area, there's a way through there that also leads to the.
Yeah, there's a big like jumping way you can
Yeah,
get to
there's
it
a
through
big
a hole.
jumping and hole and whatnot. Yeah.
But it's slower than what he's doing right
Yeah.
now. It's
It looked like it took way longer when I watched it. I was like, fuck that. I'm glad
it's like going for a
doing
big
this.
fucking mission. Honestly, it makes the
Yeah.
runs take like 5 minutes each. Like when this goes well, this goes much quicker. But also they can fuck that up too, by the way, as well.
Yeah.
So they can do a big 5-minute run and have to wipe.
Why do people use Salvation's grip for this?
It's the stasis.
We're basically pushing the boss off his little hidey platform.
I understand that. I've seen people use Mountaintop and the new seasonal weapon to do it.
That's because they go down below to do it.
Yeah, we don't have a straight line. We've got to bounce it.
Oh.
So yeah, they're going through the hole and then they're going around and they can shoot him directly with a Mountaintop or Telesto, whereas these can barely see him from where he is, and it's like using the like edge of the crystals to knock him off. I think that's what's going on, right?
Yeah.
It saves him going for a
Fancy
big
that.
mission.
Why? How am I screaming? Maybe I'm not standing far enough to the right.
Hmm? I can't believe how many pulse rifles have dropped for me without a red border. It's actually silly.
I know.
I've gotten the hand cannon so many fucking times, which is what I want, but it's like, just no. I got one red border earlier.
There are
and it's
16
just-
non-red border pulse rifles in my vault.
Yeah.
I've transferred that.
Yeah. Wow.
It's a lot.
I mean, they definitely dropped the rate. I mean, it is still like taking forever to get the damn red border, but I mean, it's easy. It's
At least the
free.
weapon's dropping, you know.
Yeah.
If it keeps
Reset.
dropping,
And
you'll
it's
eventually
farmable.
get it.
It's just gonna
Reset.
take forever.
Reset. Okay, start the tether real quick and die.
I wonder, has anybody started using like Fighting Lion? I only say that because you can actually bounce it and like.
It's. I don't know
And-
if it's would do what the crystals are doing to him though.
Yeah.
No,
it's-
it wouldn't. It would be
it's-
more like the Mountaintop and the Lethanim, but it would. You don't need a straight line. You can just bounce it. I don't know. I doubt it does anything. I'm just thinking because I'm like maybe Fighting Lion 'cause you can bounce it. And
It's
primary ammo?
because the way the Salvation
The
script
push.
makes it spread. Where it's not just one push. It's a push in a line. Because like you spawn the first crystal in the boss and it pushes the boss right into the second crystal, which pushes it into the third crystal.
Yeah, I got it. And then the reason why Lethanim and Mountaintop work is because of what frames they are.
Yeah.
Also because you
Is-
can get a direct line on him as well, so you can push him with the explosions from a straight line. Remember, they
Yep.
fire in linear.
Yeah, you can get a straight line, and it works the same way where it bounces the boss like it bounces you. It's basically the way they explained it. Like,
Yuki! Personal space.
Okay, we're good.
Good. Okay.
Alright.
We're waiting on a timer now.
Yeah, I think. Yep. So now we stand around and do yak all.
Which is what we've been doing anyway.
hell yeah,
yeah.
I'm here for that.
What shall we ever do to get out of this horrible forest? Nothing. The coach has spoken!
Literally need 2 pulse rifles to drop. And I've had like so many hand cannons.
I tried one of those hand cannons if it came with a red border with you.
What, Ancient Gospel?
Yeah, I've had
Yeah.
tons of Ancient Gospel drop. Like,
Oh,
Ancient
dude.
Gospel's done.
Fucking love that gun, dude. I can't wait to get it fucking crafted.
Isn't it
There
Rampage
are,
Kill Clip now on it too? So it basically just turned into
Yep.
fucking Kindled Orchid.
Yes, but it's
Yeah.
also like I said, it's a 140 now, or a one. It was a 140, but it's a 140 Void, which is
So,
huge.
so it's
'cause we only
Kindled
have-
Orchid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
no,
only
that'd
have
be
one
cool.
other Void 140 that's worth a shit, and that's Palindrome. And like PVE wise, Palindrome isn't really.
Available.
Yeah,
you know.
I was
What
never
about
fond
Exalted
of the
Truths?
Hmm?
What about Exalted Truths?
That's not available
Mm.
either, is it? From Trials at the moment.
And also not having to do fucking trials because I'm the last person. I enjoy PvP, but I just
Exalted
can't.
Truths to
People
Trials hand
just-
cannon, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's not available. I don't think it's
So-
out. I know you can get it
But
still. You just can't get
The perks that
Adept
you
on.
can get on this Ancient Gospel, as far as PvE, fucking so good. For Void.
Well, that's
PvE.
the other thing. Exalted Truth might not have the best perk pool. I don't remember it having the best perk pool.
Yeah, no.
I need to bring that back with a better perk pool, and then people will play Trials for it.
Wishful thinking?
Come on,
Nope.
you can.
Hey,
nope,
Red Border
no.
Ancient Gospel. Fucking, and it's a Rampage kill clip. Look at that.
Nice.
Well, I got two of those
Changing
already.
character. Alright,
What do I
maybe-
need?
would love to get my last
I think I
two.
need 2 more hand cannon. Or 1 more.
Alright, I'm in orbit.
I'm not leader.
Someone is. Someone has to be.
Venomous is leader.
Venomous, yeah.
Bring them all.
I'll just promote somebody. I don't know who I'm joining.
Okay, just promote. Yeah. Up we go. I want to know who worked out this cheese. I know that it's usually the same people that work it out because they've got the kind of brain that thinks that way.
Well, we always knew we could push this boss off because of the smoke thing, remember?
I wasn't around for that.
Okay,
Funny
so-
thing, I'm actually in the Discord of the people who found the glitch
Nice.
or bug.
Go, 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 ships already. There we go.
They take us for fools.
And, it's my
The
change
artifact
character,
you
and
brought
I come
from the
back.
pyramid began emitting a signal, one that
I can hear that. Someone's fucking echo from the game.
I don't know, my dialogue's on about 0%, so I don't...
I heard someone's dialogue so
I-
late
I-
behind mine.
It's
I
me.
can confirm it's not mine because
It was really late. I don't think it was yours. It's somebody who's pretty far away from me, you know, ping-wise.
Like faster or slower?
Long after mine, so it would have been really far. It would have been US.
Yeah, that's me. You in the UK?
I am.
Yep.
You can tell by the accent, usually. Not a given, though, I'll be honest.
Honestly, it kind of was. My family originates from there.
Oh, unlucky. I'm just kidding.
Well, my dad's side.
Your dad's side,
they take us
I
for
guess, as
fools.
a...
The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting a signal.
Is the
Believe
British
it or-
side.
that reaches deep
Believe it or not,
into
I'm a
the
direct
Black
descendant of
Garden.
William the Conqueror.
Once again, we are
A lot of
beckoned
people
into
would
the
be at this
trap.
point, I think.
They expect us to follow the signal, to discover where it leads.
Hate to tell you that.
Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution.
Well,
not
William the Conqueror only had 3
curiosity.
kids.
Yes, but how many kids do they have? And then how many
don't
kids
know.
did those kids have? This is the point I made to you, is that a lot of people would be by this point.
Timer's going.
Okay. There's a lot of people descendant from monarchs in the UK, they just don't realise it.
Well, last name Robinson. How much power does that name hold in the UK still?
It's a fruit drink company.
Actually, Lettman must have chosen it for a reason, aka Tommy Robinson. Has he dared return to the country yet?
I don't know.
Well, the longer he doesn't, the better.
What do I have to delete? Oh, fucking armor. So many chest pieces drop at this encounter too, because it's all that drops.
I would love to get the last hand cannon so I can just be done.
They should
I
have.
can go to first encounter, and then fourth. Fourth is gonna be easy because all I need is a fucking sniper.
Yeah, but fourth has 2 armor pieces that drop out. Just be aware of that. So it makes your chance of getting the weapon even lower.
I wish they brought the loot table more in line with other raids. Whatever.
More modern stuff. Because I hate the fact that the bonus chests only drop armor too.
That too. They don't even bother dropping spoils, which is irritating as shit.
Too afraid people will go under the map and get them.
When people have already figured out how to pick this raid apart.
Spoils are kind of not that like worth it anyway, so I don't know why they keep withholding them, you know?
Fourth red border hand cannon.
Well, I mean, they're still good for master raids, I guess.
But you know what I mean? They're not worth it enough for them to just not give us
I
them for
got my
doing stuff.
weapon. I'm gonna go by.
I mean, sometimes I just want to do a master boss checkpoint, and then just run it a bunch of times. Run it once, and then spend all my spoils.
I get what you mean. It's just what I'm saying is I'm not saying spoils aren't worth anything. They're not worth as much Bungie place on them to not give them to us for doing. If they just gave them to us for running raids, people would run raids. If you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If they gave like 10 per encounter, people would be farming raids more often.
I remember actually going and doing a sisters farm for spoils.
Sisters was so slow.
Oh, we got it down to under 2 minutes.
But imagine if Bungie did this, right? They said, okay, you get 10 per encounter, and if you do a full raid, we'll throw another 50 on top. People would run full raids. Rather than just farm CPs. But it's not about denying players, it's about incentivizing players to do things. And they'll play your game.
Yep.
Oh shit, I need to change character.
I'm asking for your financial support.
But you know what I mean, like, just all you need to do is make it worthwhile for players to do stuff, and they'll do stuff.
Yeah. Because, yeah, I mean, 5 is already stingy as hell.
Yes, but it's just that, so just, instead of saying, okay, we're just going to make it so repeated encounters don't drop spoils because you're going to farm them like bitches, just give them a big bonus for doing the entire raid from start to finish.
Yeah.
And they do this the whole raid from start to finish. That's what you want.
One that reaches deep into
Here we are, just farming individual encounters.
Yeah, because they've made red border. It's so silly.
And away we go.
Jesus, that is so much quicker when you guys can get it.
Yeah, when he gets it instantly, it's fucking crazy fast.
Yeah, if I don't fuck up the shot, then the longest part is waiting for the boss to reach close to the bottom of the map. Which is a surprisingly long way down.
You've gone pretty okay at this though. When you do get it, you get it really quickly.
Yeah.
Because I've seen people take longer. It's just that odd time when it messes up, but even then it's not that big of a deal. You just wipe and reset.
Yeah.
I've seen some people go crazy when people mess stuff up, like, you shit at this and then leave or whatever. It's like, what the fuck? You're sitting here doing nothing anyway.
Well, if anyone's ever like this, it's like, well, you're welcome to do it instead.
Oh, they won't. Absolutely
know.
not. Like, I'm gonna learn how to do that at some point, probably. It's useful to know to just push this fucker off.
I know it's a minute 30, but is it no more, no less sort of thing, or no less?
I couldn't tell you.
If the boss falls off the bottom of the map, I think it soft locks you.
Oh, you mean if he falls all the way down?
Well, that's why we time it.
Oh, you time it so he hasn't gone completely. Okay.
Yeah.
Because if he goes completely, then it never ends. I've seen that happen.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'm done. I'm sorry, fellas.
They're getting out of here. They're abandoning us.
GG's, guys.
Leave
Thank
this
you.
fucked up place behind, but oh no. Oh, no.
Thank you.
I would
Good
try and
luck.
harvest some people from my clan, but they're all off doing a King's Fall. Yeah, King's Fall.
I don't. Are you still running? Because you're the one pushing him off, and I'm the one reloading. So if you're still going, we can just get more people to stand here. It's not a big deal.
I might just call it here.
I mean, I'm
In
still
terms of
going. I'm chilling.
I'm probably just gonna go farm the auto rifle now. So
Good luck with
y'all
second.
have a good-
Yeah.
Oh wait,
Well-
what?
Auto rifle's on second.
Yeah, I know. That was the thing. I was just gonna look for someone who's got a second checkpoint thing going, and was just gonna join them for a little bit.
Nah. But now that I
No,
can do this, I shouldn't have a problem finding another group tomorrow.
No, you
if I
probably
can be
won't. You
bothered.
just have to start. Do you want the checkpoint, by the way, so you have it? I can get. Just join on me if you want to get it on something. Just make sure you reset
Yeah,
your.
sure.
Make sure you reset your checkpoint on the character you join on if you have one, because if you've been doing this character.
I'll be
So-
using. I'll at least start on this character.
Okay, just make sure you
Okay.
reset then.
Keep it greasy, fellas.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the reason why is if you've been doing it on this character, you would have had the next checkpoint because it doesn't overwrite. So,
Yeah.
okay, I will load you guys in so you can get it. Because if you have the CP and you can knock them off, you can easily start your own group.
Yeah. Well, or I can just grab from my clan.
Same thing, but I mean it's nice to have, isn't it?
Yeah. But I mean, if all else fails, I know I've got the bookmark of the CP bot servers somewhere.
Oh god, it could take like an hour to get to those though. If there's too many people, it could take like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Once again,
But I did find a lot of people just don't want to reload the CP half the time. They just want to stand in there and do no work.
We will play their games, but this time with
People are like, oh, can someone save the CP and reload it? There's just silence usually.
Nah, usually, like, if I'm not doing something, I don't mind doing it, but...
I mean, all I'm doing every so often is just switching characters. Alright. I think we have to... We only have 2 of us, don't we? Do we have to start it? It might be startable. I don't know, though. Let me think. Oh god, that's gonna be hard.
No. Oh well, I can just get the CP.
Hang on. This is as far as I can go, I think, isn't it?
And I'm on red as well. Oh well, don't worry
Okay,
about it.
my bad. Alright, well... But you can start it with 3. If we had one more, we could have started it.
Yeah, but it's fine. Anyway.
Alright, okay. It was
Right.
fun anyway.
Yeah, cheers for what we got.
Yep. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can find another run. We need one more. Mark, should I look for it, or should I just put it on one of the like 50 pulses that are in your thing? Serious question. There's literally like 4 billion pulses. We could buy it too, right? We have options. Look, you could buy it. I could put it on one of these 10,000 pulses that are in here, by the way, as well, if you have a thing. It's up to you. What do you want to do? Because you have 2 of these, by the way, deep sights. Deep sight will buy it. Because I can go to, I can try and get a first encounter in for a bit, and try and farm that if you want. We've still got like an hour, so. Well, I've still got like an hour. I can try and farm some stuff, Mark. So I can buy one, and then I can try and farm first for a bit if you want. For an hour, I can try and get him one of those CPs. Let me switch back to the Warlock. So let me go to the tower. I got a lot of hand cannons, by the way. You had next to no hand cannons, you finished the hand cannon. So that wasn't just, we weren't just not getting anything. We literally finished the hand cannon entirely. Like from like 1 to like 5, right? And we did get a single pulse rifle eventually. So it's at 4 now. You can make them whatever. I've still got time. Mark, I can make them, or I can go farm with the rest of the time and try and farm the fucking bow and the fusion. Do you even need those? Hang on. What do you need? So you need those. Because I can make them anytime. Don't worry about that. Where is it? No. Hands and Catalyst. How many fusions do you have? Okay, yeah, I should go do the first. You want auto rifle? Oh, I will try and get second encounter going. Second encounter is not going to be anywhere near as efficient as this, though. Just be aware of it. If anything, I would have bought a fucking auto rifle and carried on farming third. That's how bad. How many auto rifles do you have? I'm gonna make this decision for you, if that's the case, because I will go back into third to farm a fucking pulse rifle. Yeah, Mark. Do you have any auto rifles we can put red borders on? Hang on. What am I looking for? What is this thing called? I'm just gonna auto rifle. Reckless Oracle. There's one in here, right? Is this the one we extracted? Let me check. Wait, this is the one we extracted, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to erase this, by the way. Yeah, I'm going to wipe this out, because it's no good to us for any reason, right? It's already been extracted from, so we don't have any... Okay, I need to get you some auto rifles to even consider that, I guess. Okay, I'll see what I can do.
And what can I do for you?
Hey, look, there's stuff in here. Let's get this stuff.
Couldn't have picked better myself.
Okay. Pulse rifle. We are mega done with third encounter now. There is nothing we can get from there. Alright, you want to make these? Okay, I need the fucking piss as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send us to the fucking place here while I piss real quick. I'll be right back. What about the hand cannon? You want the hand cannon for PvE too? Okay, I think you do. I think that's what you meant by pulse hand cannon. Pulse cannon. I don't know what a pulse cannon is. That's not a thing, Mark. Alright, let's see. Let's have a look what's on this. I know what the hand cannon wants, right? I'm pretty sure. Right? The hand cannon is pretty much fucking rampage kill clip, right? It's a void hand cannon, right? I'm just putting anything on it while we level it, right? Let's get rid of this too. We don't need this. This basically turns into Kindled Orchid, right? Just remember, we only have today to farm, and Monday, and some of Tuesday morning to farm. Okay? Just in case. Okay? I did my best to try and get these out the way, which we did a fair few number of them, didn't we? I did tell you it was going to be boring, though. I wasn't lying about that. Stability's pretty high on this. Honestly, we might get away with just increasing its range a lot. Yeah, because its recoil direction is ridiculous. What's that? What's that range? And then Rampage. What's the other perk? Let's have a look real quick. No. It does have explosive payload. I'd still just go kill clip, honestly. Rampage kill clip, double damage perks. It's the only hand cannon that can do this. Let's go. The only hand cannon that before that could do this, right, was the Kindled Orchid, right? This is the new Kindled Orchid, basically. It has double damage perks. So if one's active, one will be active when the other's not active when you're getting kills, then when you reload and get more kills. Honestly, you can put a backup mag on here or whatever you want. I don't care. What's the intrinsic on this thing? Hang on. Oh, it deals bonus damage to shields too? It's actually not bad. Alright. We can get rid of these two in the inventory. We don't need any more of these. We can make one now. Shape. I'm not so sure about the pulse yet until I take a look at it. Sacred Providence. It's a 4-burst. One of the original 4-bursts, actually. Generally, this is a PvP pulse rifle, and it's looking that way still, honestly. I mean, rapid hit's an option here. What else is on this? It's got tremors on it. Yeah, it could do rapid hit tremors. I would take a reload perk on it, probably, still, like rapid hit. Because it's a 4-burst, so rapid hit stacks pretty quickly, and then tremors should stack on the 4-burst too. Probably that, honestly. The auto is something we do want, technically, although I want a kinetic auto a lot too with tremors. Like a 720. Which is the Chroma Rush, by the way. You see a decent Chroma Rush? A good one, not one of the shitty ones I've been deleting, right? God, we'll have to go get Smoke Glimmer out the thing. Reshape. Or is it Pulse Rifle? There it is. Reshape this. Big fan of just having range on these goddamn things and saying to hell with it. Do I need to fix the recoil? Yeah, I do. So, go rapid hit for the reload speed, and then kinetic tremors for the damage in PvE. And the reason I fix the recoil is because otherwise it goes sideways. Not too bad. 84 range, 69 stability, rapid hit tremors. And it's got the intrinsic for shield breaking still. And then you can put whatever the fuck you want on it. Probably put a backup on mag on it because you love your backup mags, you and shit shooter. Okay, those two are done. Right? Garden weapons are cool looking weapons, by the way. They definitely had to fucking reissue these though, because we had no good perks on them, but now we do. This thing too. Yeah, it's fine. Okay. What character am I still on? Warlock. Okay, let me. What can we do? Put that on. That on. Scout rifle, isn't it? Okay. That. Screw it. Okay, let's see if we can find a like second encounter farm. This might be more difficult, and it's not going to go as quickly. I'll tell you that now, Mark. So I might not get that much here because we don't have that long. We'll try. Garden of Salvation. See if anyone's doing second. Second's just a shittier encounter. They can't like cheese it as easily, and if people are doing challenge, it's actually a really crap challenge to do too. There's a first encounter farm going on. Was. I'm definitely not getting into that now. By the time you reply. Honestly, if I see a good first encounter farm, Mark, I'm probably going to go to it. Because you still need those too. I would generally consider farming stuff that's easier to farm, because you can get 2 drops from the first encounter really easily. Third encounter, cheese farm, no. Third encounter, no. We don't need third, you see. Third encounter, cheese. See, there's a lot of people doing third, by the way. Third encounter, cheese. If I see a good first encounter, I'm probably going to jump on it. Just being honest with you. I know you want the auto rifle. It's just that it's not an effective use of time if I'm sitting here just looking for something that nobody's even fucking doing it anyway. Hey guys.
You can join on Shivito.
Okay.
It's in my bio.
Yeah, he's current. Okay, yeah, you're good.
Oh, fuck. Never mind. Don't join on me.
Don't join on you? Alright.
I accidentally went to the third encounter instead of the first.
Who should I join on?
Into the wrong challenge. You can join on Wrath, or you can just wait right now. My bad.
You're fine.
Yeah, I literally went to my hunter.
He was picking up checkpoint and.
That's fine. Oh, were you storing the first checkpoint to reload it instead of run there?
Yeah, first checkpoint. I just went into the wrong character.
Fine. Alright. And you're...
So, right.
Does
Alright,
the
now I'm
mob
loading
keepers get affected by whatever grenade you use for the cooldown? Or doesn't matter?
You talking about the boxes?
No, the mob. The exotic mob. I know you get 2 loyal mobs when you put on mobs keepers on.
Oh, he's talking about something else.
No sé, pero estoy ocupado.
Yeah, we're just waiting for this dude to land. We're gonna join him, and he's gonna join back, and then you can join there.
Is his join code 2568? Is that the one?
That is the.
Okay, just making sure.
Hey,
There you go. I'm in.
Yeah, so I think if you join him now,
Okay, I'll
Yeah,
try.
you should join on him as he leaves, and you'll still get in the room with us.
We'll see. We'll see how long it takes to think. Otherwise, I'll just join when it comes back.
Is it Dark Witness? Is
It is
that you,
Dark
Atlas?
Witness. Yeah, it's me.
Okay, then I can change that.
Okay.
You already joined, Wrath?
I clicked joining fire team, so
There you go. Yeah, he just came out.
I should get my sword back out.
I kind of thought with the ghost mod I could manipulate the stats a little bit to what I wanted, but
The
it keeps
artifact you
spawning
brought
the
back
same.
from the pyramid began emitting a signal, one that
for you
reaches
to
deep
guys see the stats.
into the Black Garden. Once again, we are beckoned into their trap.
So-
They expect us to follow the signal, to discover
Okay.
where it leads. Fine. We will play their games, but this time with caution, not curiosity.
No, leave that on, but I can make even more.
20.
He landed.
Alright, no flag, no flag, no flag, no.
Flag, flag, flag! I'm just kidding.
You're killing me.
This time this wasn't me. This
No,
time it wasn't fucking me.
dude, Yoshi, I think you're a fucking liar. You said you had no flags. You were rushing to that thing
He
already.
was like sprinting all the way over here.
Even stay away
I'm
from the
not-
flag. No, no, no. I don't even.
My
I,
hands are
I,
not even touching.
I
Leave
don't
it.
even want you near the fucking button. Get away from that. I will.
Not even-
Dude,
Fine.
I will sword swing your ass into a wall. Get away from there.
Okay, look, I'm not even doing it. Look, I'm over here, literally. I'm just gonna sit. I'm
I'm
literally
done.
just gonna sit. I'm not gonna do
To be
anything.
fair, he's technically loaded in. If he put a flag down, he would actually get it now.
Yeah, but dude, self-control. That's what he needs. A
I
little
know.
self-control. Yeah.
Alright, I assume you're doing challenge as well, so no kill eye thingies.
You guys give me 1 minute. I'm just doing something on my TV really fast. Like
Yeah.
really 1
Okay.
minute.
So so what we're doing is we're just picking up. Wait.
No
who
kill
left? Was
Cyclops,
it-
basically.
Yeah. Was it the opening team or was it the following team?
I mean, you're doing challenge, right? So I don't kill that thing. That's all I need to know. I know how the encounter works, otherwise.
Oh yeah. No. It's because we're cheesing it. So you have to do. You can do even less. That's the best part.
Well, I still have to pick up boxes, technically, but yeah.
Yeah. So I'm gonna pick up first spit, and if these guys do it quick enough, technically, you wouldn't have to pick another spit in this room. You'd have to go into the
Those
second
are the
room.
second room, I know. Because
Yeah,
you go straight there
as long
and
as-
then go straight to spit.
Yeah, I think right now. Who is it? Kirk, are you picking up the second one?
Yeah, I was picking second one.
Yeah, Kirk's been picking up second. I've been picking up first. Deviant's been picking up third. And then we've been sacking just in case it takes a little longer than usual for the tethering mark.
Okay.
Alright.
So then, if I had to take a wild guess, it's probably going to be Yushi and Chiwa are going to be opening doors.
Okay.
So,
Are we ready?
Well, he's getting his he's fixing something on his television really quick.
Oh,
Television? What? Where's the PC
You know,
monitor? I'm just kidding.
I know. Now he's got that CRT, you know.
CRT, oh god.
Yeah.
Break his back carrying it up the stairs.
He wants that. They want that authentic 360p, you know.
They can do higher than that sometimes. Back
Yeah,
in the day, I had a
actually-
CRT that could do like 1080i technically.
Yeah, no, you used to see them do about. I think it's like 12. What is it? 1280 by 720.
Oh yeah, they do that progressive, but some of them would do interlace resolution at HD as well. But that was like the later ones at the very end of the life of them, if you know what I mean.
Oh yeah.
That was
I
right
remember.
before like the LCDs took over everything and gave us the shit input like they do today.
Mm-hmm.
It's okay, I don't have to deal with that. I do not have an LCD.
Sorry about that. I'm like, trying to
No, it's
change
good.
the language.
It's all good, sir. I already picked up first. You probably started getting ready.
No. Alright. There we go.
Okay, got the second one.
Not turning on.
No.
Oh,
Yeah, just keeping an eye on the boss.
Alright, stop
Yeah,
shooting it.
I'm watching.
There
Oh,
you go.
I
Now you
died to the I died to the Cyclops.
That's bad.
And someone's oh fuck.
Oh,
Wait,
alright.
what the fuck? The
Lots of
minute
bits over
I
there.
spawned, I died.
Yeah, I spent
Anybody got the third one? Okay, I died for the third speed just in case, because nobody here.
yeah, I don't have a coin, so I'm gonna have to die for this one too. This guy got nuked earlier.
Shit.
I got you. And
Is it not? Why is it
it's
not?
that far. He's
there?
like, get closer, Joshi.
Didn't connect with me.
Yeah.
Come to the side.
There you go. There you go.
I need to move.
Yeah, we had less time the first time.
I got first, or whoever wants to pick it up on.
Well, if you called it, so I stopped.
Okay. I'll pick up the next one then. Fuck it. I'm right here.
Entonces siempre hago hacerse en el PvP de Kill 2 como si fuera Kaku. Este
Careful with the boss one.
pero
Tell me what to
ya
do.
tengo la
If I want to die, I'll die.
de la sexta. Voy a empezar a jugar PvP con el Warrior.
Yeah, sloppiest run ever.
Yeah.
Legendary de los
Yeah. More armor.
Hey, boots.
Keep getting the fusion rifle. I don't need the
For
fusion.
some reason, the Hydras are still here.
Oh yeah, they stay behind. I'm gonna
They're
switch.
just chilling.
Yep.
Who's rejoining him? 'Cause currently I'm leader, so.
Yeah, if you want to give it to Wrath, that's me, and
it
I'll
to Wrath,
I'll
okay.
join him. Yeah.
That's fine. I just need to know who to give it to.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright, loading in.
Yeah. I'm gonna...
Yeah, one moment. I'm trying to get
This is
my
gonna be my last one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and I
probably
gotta...
the same. Oh fuck yes! I got a red water bow, and I got a
Nice.
fusion. Ow. Yeah, not even worth my time. Or the other one. No. Yeah, I'm trying to get that crafted fusion. Because that's going to be really good. A void rapid fire fusion. And it actually comes with control burst. So even better. Honestly. So, even better.
Alright, I'm already in.
Yeah,
you join?
joining.
I'm gonna wait for the little message and then I'll...
Nice. Yeah, there's all need to get up to.
I'm gonna only land it, so...
They take us for fools.
Are you?
The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting.
You don't need to wait for us to land, by the way.
One that reaches deep.
Oh no, he does it. He does it
Oh,
immediately. like...
He's doing this the slow way though as well, but it's fine.
Oh, there's a quicker way.
Well, we join him in orbit and he leaves during the initial load, and then changes character while we land. He can then wait for us to land and then join. He just has to wait for our ships to dive. It's quicker.
I could do that, yeah.
Oh, dude,
I'll do it for next time.
that.
Yeah.
Because that means he doesn't have to listen to 2 sets of dialogue basically for loading.
Yeah.
I was loading third, you see, for people, so so fun. I muted errors. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, dude, that's great. I didn't even know you could do that, to be honest. I'm so used to just like regular like.
So you
holding out until something good.
What you do is you wait in orbit, we join you, and then you wait for our ships to dive, and you change character.
Yeah.
And then you switch to your character you're getting on, then you wait for us to land and join us. And yeah, job's done.
I'll do it for next time, so...
And it is a little bit quicker, it's just a bit of an optimization, that's all.
No, dude, that's great, dude. Like, that saves us listening to this shit over and over again.
Yeah.
I blame Wrath.
I literally did nothing.
Me.
Nothing.
You're more in this game than I am, so you should know by now.
Alright.
I feel like I'm gonna be farming checkpoints all day. I'm gonna be doing the dungeon one later.
Yeah, because you don't want to do it.
All you do is farm
I need to do the raid more because I want to get the red borders, but I just
This is
do another thing.
It's because I really want the grenade launcher, the area denial.
Oh, that one Caesar got?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the void one.
Why don't you just farm the first one
Yeah,
out and just use it?
Attrition orbs.
Yes, I have an okay roll.
I got demo and attrition orbs. One sounds
that's
like
the-
fun.
That's the one I want. I want that one.
How you done?
I have a repulsor and Voltaic. And attrition orb, no, I have attrition and repulsor. Oh, Kirk. That dude moved out faster than we thought.
Yeah, I should be able to get it. It
No.
just spawned.
I got
No,
it.
it's not it. You got it? Wait, where is it? Ah, it was on second floor. Okay.
Yep. As soon as he spawned, he spit it out. He didn't even give you a chance.
Okay, go on.
Alright, just move it along. Alright, man, get out of there before the Cyclops kills you again.
I got this one.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Need to move out the tether a second.
Yeah.
Well, I want to. I was dying.
No, I get
You
it.
guys
There
have
you go.
enough tether space, or you need another?
No, we got it.
Got it.
It's gonna get it one more time, right? Yep.
Oh wait, didn't know. Oh, probably
No, I didn't open the last one. Move forward. Arc with it. Oh, there you go.
It just needed someone. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, that last one was pretty far.
Did someone just kill
I got
that?
this one. I mean, they didn't say challenge fail, so let's go. Don't kill the.
Please stop killing them.
Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I picked it up.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
That was unfortunate. You died for the cause, man. It's good.
We're getting fail the challenge.
Yeah, please don't kill the Cyclopses. Wait, we didn't. How did we not fail it?
Some of them
they
don't
don't
trigger it.
Are you listening?
Those last ones do trigger it though.
They don't.
They do. Don't they?
Really? I always.
Oh no, is it the ones in the room that do? Is it the ones that spawn after?
No,
The one
I
that
think
spawned
it's
after the
only the
angelic-
ones
Yeah,
that
after.
spawn, I
Okay,
think.
that's the one that spawned after. Okay, that's why.
With that, I'm done, guys.
Okay.
Listen,
Well,
it's crazy.
I'm done. So, you have a good one, and yeah, best of luck, I guess, for that dungeon.
Thank you, guys.
Alright, dudes. I will catch y'all later then.
Okay, are you guys done? Oh.
Yeah, for right now. I was only helping out Chivo, because he wanted to get a room to do this with, and he wanted somebody to cover the rear end in case people weren't paying attention to the bombs. Oh, the spit or whatever they call it now.
The voltaic bullshit.
Yeah, there you go. That shit. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go out though. I got some other friends of mine that want to do that new dungeon, and I've already got a checkpoint there.
Alright, well, thanks for the runs, I guess.
Okay, just.
All right, thank you, sirs.
Well, I guess they were done. I will try and get it. I just chose a checkpoint, honestly, that was going to get us some shit. Or try, if you know what I mean. Excuse me. Fire team 38. Hey guys.
Perfect. Hey guys, how you doing? Doing good. How are y'all? Doing alright. John Codes on Mikey. In my bio.
Trying to get these goddamn red borders, you know.
Oh, felt that.
So
I haven't seen one in so long now.
I jumped into a third farm earlier and got 4 right off the rip back to back.
And they kicked you for it, right? I'm just kidding.
No.
They should have. Like, fuck you.
I was the one doing out of bounds, so they
Oh
couldn't
yeah,
kick
they
me,
couldn't
and
kick
I
you.
wanted
Okay,
to.
that's karma then.
The pyramid began emitting a signal, one that reaches deep into the black.
I spent most of it reloading checkpoints for people because people don't want to do that either.
Oh, dude, yeah.
They just want to sit there and do nothing.
Yep.
We will play their games.
John Codes on Mikey.
Which is what I'm gonna do right now. I'm just kidding.
You gotta move on this one, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can just chill.
Yeah, this one is moving, but at least this isn't bad because we can literally
Yeah,
activate the things with our grenade launchers anyway.
Mhm. Yeah. Just don't kill Cyclops. That's it.
Is it any Cyclops or is it just the ones at the very end?
It's not even the ones at the end, it's the ones that spawn during spit up phase or
Okay.
something. But if you don't know which one's not to kill, just don't kill a Cyclops. It's the best advice I can give you.
It's the same.
I just couldn't remember which ones. If it was the ones that spawn right here.
Like I said, if you don't know if you can kill it or not, don't kill it. It's the easiest way to remember.
Yeah.
Who can I add as a friend? Because I'll swap off this character to keep the checkpoint.
Clamor at once.
Alright,
yeah.
Maka, I'll add you.
We
Then let me also just make you fire team leader for the time being.
It's funny, people saying that groups are full before they can even get into them. Because they're not just copy and pasting quick enough.
Yeah, it sucks for some of us on console.
Oh yeah, it does suck on console, I will admit.
I find it easier to just make my own group.
Bro, yeah, early before I got into that third encounter one, I tried like 15 teams, and I was like, bro, I can't even highlight the fucking.
Yeah, it's filtering people so hard because people are just like full copy paste fucking gremlining like as quick as they can.
Oh my god, I'm like, dude, I can't even highlight the shit to even put into Destiny into the fucking chat.
Why is that? Was it
Faster than
cycling?
people
Like moving upwards?
Good lord. Dude.
It's funny. But the best way is if you're on console, start your own group because then you get to control everything.
Yeah, it's easier. You don't have to try beat someone to the punch.
Before we start
Hey,
this, let me just go grab water real quick.
yeah, do your thing, do your thing. Not everyone has joined yet.
Are you guys doing the first encounter cheese?
Yes, the cheese and the challenge. Join code's on Mikey, by the way, in my bio.
Reckless Oracle spammer over here.
Get him eventually.
It sounds so nice.
Is it a crafted one or is that a knockoff?
No, it's just a random roll.
Okay, it's a knockoff.
I've
What auto is that?
maybe like 4 red borders from the entire raid so far.
Oh, this is the
I've been
raid auto,
farming
yeah?
Yeah.
For hours.
It comes from the worst checkpoint to farm too, which is second, unfortunately.
The second, yeah.
Second challenge is
I'm-
annoying.
I'm glad I managed to get the last one done for the sniper. That's what I really wanted.
The boss farm
That's
is not
a-
that bad though, honestly. Like,
No, as long as people know what they're doing.
Yeah,
that's,
everyone
that's
knows what they're doing, and not like, bro. I tried to do one of these months ago, maybe like a year ago, and somebody kept shooting the fucking things when we weren't ready.
oh no, you know what the worst part is? It's if
Like-
they're using incandescent. If they have incandescent
it
or it's
gets-
turret on, they fuck it up so hard. And I've shouted at so many people for it.
God, dude. All right, so I mean, I have lost signal, so I'm assuming a lot of people have GLs and stuff too. So
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna swap off this character so I can keep
you
that.
pretty much just run through and just shoot it and open the doors.
Yep. Shoot the box.
Yep.
That's all you need to do.
We have to have at least 2 people stay back to babysit though.
We only
I
need
can
3 to
babysit.
open doors technically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll babysit.
Okay.
I've been doing a lot of the opening doors thing, so I figured why not change it.
I'll just go to, I guess, the open door team. I guess just make sure we have.
Are you guys? I keep getting that.
Yeah, just join on Mikey as soon as you're ready.
Okay.
Then-
No, there are 6 people in here, aren't there?
Oh, there are
Yeah,
6 people
there's-
in here.
Oh,
So-
we're all here. Oh, let me swap off then. Give me a sec.
I think somebody's in there, but not in the.
Somebody
chat.
who's
Yeah.
who's
It's,
not in here?
Who is
Tips is in
talking?
here. Dark Witness is Atlas.
'Cause-
Okay.
Because coach is the one that's trying to join, but it's full.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who's not in here. Mac, are you in here?
Yeah, I'm Cade in the chat.
Mackay, Kale or whatever. You're Cade.
Yep.
Who's JMF? Are you in here? Yeah, you are.
Yeah.
Tips
Mike.
is here. So it's
Yeah,
Tylenol,
Mikey's,
right? It
yeah.
has to be Tylenol.
Wait, so his fucking name is
Yeah. So
Who's
so-
Ty- who's Tylenol?
though.
Okay, so yeah.
Alright.
It's okay. I mean, as long as people know what they're doing.
No, there's somebody in the
they-
VC that's trying to join, and Tylenol's just here for no reason.
Okay, so boot Tylenol.
I think so.
So no one's Tylenol. Okay.
Alright. Alright, you should be able to join now.
Give it another try. Alright.
Sorry, I just didn't know there was somebody hanging around.
Oh no, it's all good. It's all good.
Wait, how did he?
That's
How did
crazy
they
because
join
I never actually put my thing in.
He must have looked in your bio.
Yeah, must have, yeah.
Wild.
That the lens still go to avoid talking to you.
And just go along with it.
Bro, I love when people they do a fucking thing and it's like no comms and it's like you literally almost can't do it without comms. I hate that shit.
I tried doing King's Fall earlier with a team with no comms.
Oh, you can just walk in here?
No.
Damn, I know you can walk right up in here. That's kind of crazy.
No comms King's Fall boss is fine if everyone knows exactly what they're doing and
Oh, I'm not talking boss. I'm talking totems and war priest.
Yeah, like where you
still
have to
have
have
to
like a split-second call out. Yeah, you still have to know what you're doing, but
Yeah.
I don't trust people in LFG enough to. No offense.
Oryx himself is fine
No.
as long as the main onus is on the people who are covering for the two sides. All you have to do is keep your two guys in vision. If you know what I mean, like if one of them gets taken, just take their place immediately. You know, one on each side. It's really easy, but people are silly.
All right.
So I'm gonna go forward and help with the door.
And I will babysit the boss. Yeah. I'll pick up the first puke thing. You could stay with me.
Yeah, just stay over there.
You should only take two of you sitting there for now.
Yeah.
The rest of us will go running forward a
I
bit.
was going to ask about the loot pool. Isn't this encounter like...
Fusion, bow, and boots.
And like fusion and bow?
Fusion, bow, and boots. That's all you need to know.
Very simplistic.
Gil got it.
Our challenge failed, guys.
You
Someone
can't kill
killed an
those
oracle.
Cyclops.
Oh, Cyclops, yeah. Let's wipe.
Yeah, it's fine. Please don't kill Cyclopses.
That's the only thing you need to not do. Don't kill them. You can freeze them if they give you an issue or suspend them.
You're so far above this, they shouldn't give you an issue. This isn't a contest day one. Fucking 30, 40 power on the Cyclops
Yeah.
one-shotting you. You can literally like stand next to them, punching them. They can't kill you.
1 second. Yeah, I had to get a new fucking. I don't like playing Destiny on mouse and keyboard, so I fucking use a controller because I've played it for 10 years on a controller.
Mm-hmm.
So
A lot of people do.
But my fucking.
I'm on console, so.
He's
my
definitely on a
triggers are
controller.
fucked up. Like my triggers
have
don't
no
register
choice.
that I'm clicking them all the way.
That is buy a new controller problem.
I know. Well, right now I'm
Sounds
having
like Drift.
That's worse than Drift.
Yeah, no, it's definitely worse than Drift. Just go ahead and connect it to me. Okay, doors open.
Alright, moving on. The next pick is on you.
Trying to find the box.
It's near the boss, on top of him. It's on top of the boss.
The box?
Oh, you've gone ahead. Ah, I see.
Oh, it's
Never
right
mind.
below me.
What are you guys looking for? The box? It's down here. You need someone to stand where I am over here.
Oh my goddamn god, I'm about to fucking die.
Someone needs to stand up on the top. I'm gonna die. You guys are taking too long.
Yeah, I'm at top.
You guys don't know where to
got
stand.
Are you able to get him up? Alright, I'm gonna go up ahead of you.
Oh my god.
I can
I
get him.
have the res.
Okay. Let me go up near the anchor.
Let me help with this since I'm here already.
Okay, you just need to stand up by that tree.
I died, but you guys should manage.
Okay, they got it. I cannot res you, I've used mine.
I can go back. I got it.
Yeah, the boss is about to puke.
Someone should be back there anyway, hopefully.
It's okay, I'll get it since I'm here. I have it.
Okay.
Yeah, we're good. Let's move on.
Oh my god, where's our other person about to die
Okay,
again?
just break the tether for a sec. It's fine. Yeah.
It's probably my fault. I went back to get the rest.
Do you guys need someone else for the tether?
No, we got it.
We got it. We got it.
Alright, so yeah, we're good now.
No, it's
Why
to
do
the
these
left.
enemies hit so freaking hard?
This last one. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Just put some void resist on, honestly. That'll do it.
Yeah. Oh shit.
I got it.
You guys are good?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm running up ahead. What's it called? I can't get that res. It's a bit too far back. You guys just
we'll
pick
be
up the
okay.
puke since you're ahead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Don't worry about that. Just keep going.
Don't worry about it, just keep going.
Yeah. Just say I'm going to sack on third.
Let's get to the
Yeah,
end.
just keep going.
And that is end of encounter.
Yeah, done.
Wow. You guys are right back.
There we go. Done. Nice.
So fucking easy.
It's been so long since I did this raid last week that it just feels like the normal way.
This is not the normal way.
I mean,
Yeah, I know,
it
it's too
basically
fast,
is.
but-
We're
You'd have
just,
to
like,
kill
missing
more.
one kill. Okay, give me bread borders,
There's
please.
a Hydra here though.
Right. Let me leave. Then you guys can join up on me.
Hold on, I need to get friendly.
I can't remember who am I joining again. Mikey? Yeah.
It's Mikey, but
Oh,
give me a
wait, do you-
second. I'm changing character. Yeah.
Everyone got their loot.
Yeah, I got my loot.
He's gotta go to orbit.
Hold up. I'm almost there.
Oh, you died.
Yeah, I was way back.
It would have been on your postmaster anyway, to be fair.
Oh, okay. I was like, where?
No, you don't panic if you don't get here. The stuff falls on the floor and then just goes to postmaster.
Mhm.
And then you can just pull it out using the game.
I continue to match me. Options. Come on, goddammit. Load into the fucking raid.
Yeah, that's where it's at.
Oh, and don't forget to use your tonics if you want.
I always forget.
You want to create a problem with your postmaster? Use tonics.
Oh yeah, there's also that. You can join on Mikey.
Anyway, whoever's leader, bring us.
Oh, we're not gonna do div puzzles.
You're not getting a dip.
Oh,
puzzle.
damn. Oh, yeah, damn.
Good luck.
If you haven't gotten
I wanna get
div
another
done by
one.
now, I'm sorry.
If you haven't gotten div done by now, you ain't getting it done.
Unless you find a team that's like just doing the
Sherpa.
full thing, then you
Yeah.
could maybe ask.
Like a Sherpa team that are doing it, yeah, you might get it done, but like,
Yeah.
honestly, most LFGs will just laugh in your face.
And the funny thing is, like, this shit's been out for so long that most people who don't have it are never gonna get it.
They take us for fools. The artifact
And
you
just
brought
tell me,
back from the pyramid
Although in all
began
fairness,
in
this is like the last week
One
that you can get it. That people would even care.
Once
Yeah.
again, we are
Yeah.
beckoned into their trap.
And div has been nerfed into the ground, so
To
yeah.
discover where it leads.
Mm.
Fine.
I mean, you can only use it with Cenotaph, and even then, it's not that great.
Not
because of the delay to make the bubble now.
It's only good on things you can shoot for a very long time that sit very still, and that's not a lot of things.
No. Okay, let me swap.
You're gonna make me leave first, right?
Yeah, don't put the banner yet. I'll be.
I
think I'm gonna search for someone farming the third encounter because I'm not really interested in the fusion or the bow.
What? You don't want the fusion or the bow?
Yeah, I
bow's
started
great.
farming the third encounter.
Third is the pulse and the hand cannon.
Yeah.
And the chest.
So, I'm sorry, but thanks for the one run.
Okay.
Alright, we want a 25 man.
Yeah, I mean, you can get kinetic drummers on the bow. That shit's gonna be cracked.
Someone will join this pretty quick if you post anyway, you know that, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just putting a post right now.
Why would you even join the? If you didn't know what the loot table was.
He doesn't know what. He's probably the reason the Cyclops died. I'm assuming, unless someone killed it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bet it was him.
Wow.
Because he probably doesn't know why he's here or what he's doing.
Wow.
Oh man.
Because he seemed very surprised when I just pointed the loot pool out to him, which means he... I don't know.
He didn't know the pool, yeah.
He didn't. This is an old raid, so it has a very old like loot pool structure, so it's very easy to know.
Mm-hmm. It didn't change.
Nope, it didn't. It's the exact same as it always was with no heavy. Because I used to hate this raid when it was relevant, because we'd do the pinnacles for it, or whatever we were doing, and we could never get a heavy from it.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Remember that? So like that season literally had no heavies in like a lot of places, and it sucked.
I've just seen the stories. I wasn't even playing Destiny 2 then.
Oh, I was. It sucked ass.
When I saw I used to play D1, but then when I saw how D2 launched, I was like, nah, it's okay, it's fine. I can find something else to play.
On fire. Everything's burning.
And then I also missed Forsaken as well. So
the only time I stopped playing was Season of the Drifter or Season of the.
Yeah, there was Season of the Drifter.
Was it Season of the Drifter?
I think that's Season 5. Or
I don't remember the specific names of them, but I was playing for all of them, so.
It was after Black Armory, and then I came back like a quarter of the way into Opulence.
There was a point, right? There's a point where you started playing where you missed all the original shit, which was like the original campaign when they took Red War out and everything. That's the bad time to have started playing, honestly, this game.
Yeah, we on light.
Hey Alpha, how are you doing?
Yo.
Yep, join code's on Mikey. I came back to this game, or rather, I started playing this game during Season of Plunder.
Oh, the pirate season, yeah.
Yeah, that's when I started playing.
That was when they
it.
released Grasp, right? It was Grasp of Varus too, I think.
No.
No?
No,
That
Grasp
was Grasp the season before?
That was King's Fall.
That was King's Fall.
Grasp was not when Kingsfall launched, was it? Was it?
No. When Season of the
Oh, okay, no, that's okay. I see what you're saying. Okay, it's when they reprised Kingsfall. I've got it in my head because
Grasp was 30th anniversary.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because it came with fucking Star Horse bullshit. Okay.
Well, it's now irrelevant because you can literally farm Ignition Code and Chroma Rush from this season.
And strange coins don't come from it anymore anyway. They made it irrelevant in the most ridiculous ways possible.
They did. Yeah. Yep, we can go.
One of the worst seasons that I remember. It wasn't really bad, but it was like the game was just broken to hell, and there was cheaters like a motherfucker. Was season
Still cheaters everywhere.
No, I mean no.
Have you been in trials?
I know, not like that. Not like that. That shit was insane. And the 600 auto meta was fucking hard light.
Oh god, when they were bouncing, I remember that, bouncing them off every
Brother,
fucking
dude,
wall.
I
You'd
had,
hear
like,
as people shooting them.
dude, you just have 3 dudes just shooting down the fucking hallway. And you just turn the corner and look. You're like, oh no, hell no.
Got the poop.
Oh no, I was gonna kill the guy with my fucking shot. Get over here, bro. Please, get on the stairs. Get on the stairs. Oh my god, he's gonna kill me.
People are not getting in position quick enough.
Yes, I'm trying to kill this fucking dude right here.
This is why I'm dead.
Yes.
Dude, I'm gonna pick up a second count in the first round. Oh,
Lord.
Oh, you guys haven't opened this door yet?
No, people are being terrible at the positioning, honestly.
Okay, there we go. He's moving.
Yeah, you had to stand on the stairs.
I'll go pick this up and then move forward.
Okay. Appreciate the help.
Well, they should only need 3 people back there, so which is fine. Move forward.
Poop is coming up.
You gotta step back. Alpha, step back.
Get right here.
It's long enough. You gotta step back.
No, someone go on the platform and then connect it.
Boss is going to poop?
No, he's moving.
No, he's moving, yeah.
Somebody's gonna have to pick him up.
Yeah, I'm back up here.
I got res. Yeah.
No, you get the poop, I'll get the res.
Either of us are gonna die if we pick that up, so I'm grab it out.
Okay, let me get the poop then, I'll die.
Pick him up, or do you need me to go back?
Yeah.
No, I think you guys can move on. I think you guys can just move on.
Yeah, as long as you open.
As long as you guys are
doors,
faster, yeah.
We're good.
And you have a minute and 30 seconds,
Here goes.
which should be enough.
I can't pick up one for 120, just if I have to die, I'm dead, just you know.
I can pick one up.
Okay.
He's puking right now.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Okay, you guys got that. I'll go ahead. Stun everybody.
I'll get the next one.
I love eager tracking.
Oh, that's not ideal. Stay alive.
The next one.
Just go to the end. Go to the end. Just go to the end and stay alive. Yeah.
Yeah.
You gotta open your ears.
I got brezzed into that, so.
I'm aware.
Yeah, it's all good.
There's somebody standing right next to me.
But I knew that the person I rezzed was going to be able to pick one up, so.
Yeah.
Let me
so bad.
just come grab my loot, and then I'll log off. I'll switch character rather.
Same thing.
Yeah.
Let's go. Get a red.
Did that not give me? That didn't even give me a fucking.
Anyone got lucky with red borders?
Couldn't tell you. Too much crap in my inventory.
You'll find you'll do this like 7 times and you have everything.
We'll do it 20 and
But you can just use dim and check if you get any red borders in your postmaster.
Wait, Mike, are you switching?
Yeah, in a bit.
Yeah, he has it.
I just wanted to get
that all the way in the back.
No.
Yeah, I died.
Yo, the Angelic's still alive back here.
Oh yay, red border.
Don't worry about the Angelic, he's fine. He's just vibing.
No, they all must die now.
Oh, do they? How long do they stay alive for?
Until you kill them.
They just don't respawn.
Let me load in.
Oh, you're killed first. Okay.
No, just wait. Just wait.
Oh no.
You aren't supposed to send me a fire team invite. You're supposed to just join on me.
No. I'm saying just wait to load in because now I have to wait for you to load in. So
Yeah.
you can leave while we're loading in with you.
He's telling you it's a quicker way to do it. That's all.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I'm
He's say-
loading in.
He's telling you if you wait
Like,
in orbit
don't
for us
load
to
in.
join, then launch. As soon as the ships dive, you can hit change character and then wait for us to land
Yeah.
and then join. It's quicker.
Wait, what? Repeat that?
Okay, so you wait in orbit, he joins you, you launch it, you wait for the ships to dive, and you hit change character, go to the character you want to play on, then wait for us to land and
fair
join.
enough.
Okay, and it's quicker.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes
While
sense.
you're changing characters, we're loading in to the checkpoint.
Fair enough.
So you don't have to go through 2 separate load cycles fully yourself.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's why I accidentally sent you an invite because I was trying to load in. I was trying to get joined before you launched it.
Oh, fair enough. I'm in. You can join.
You can literally, when you're waiting for us to land too, you can literally hover over the join and wait for it to turn white as well.
Yeah, like as soon as the ships start, as soon as you hit launch and the ships move, you can back out and change character.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll do that next time.
I
Because it's
usually
already loaded
I usually wait for them to dive because it's usually the best indication that everyone's loaded.
Yeah.
Because I
Well,
think now
it's
I
going based
have to
off
wait
the
for you
host, too.
guys to. I have to wait for you guys to spawn in now. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
This is a fixed
Well,
load too because the
technically.
dialogue has to play. It's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so now you can change.
The artifact you
Oh yeah, you
brought
can
back
change
from
now,
the
by the way.
pyramid began emitting
Yeah,
a
doing
signal,
that.
one that reaches deep into
Or once it's done the loading animation for you guys, then I can swap out. Okay, good to know.
For many of us
Yes.
here, we're already loaded. It's literally just this dialogue waiting. It depends on the machine you're on though, as well.
not curiosity.
Because I know some people are still playing on like crap tops.
Oh yeah.
It's take forever on old hard drives.
2010.
I'm running an RTX. I'm running a fucking 1060.
It's in GTX.
GTX, yeah, GTX
I
1060.
was gonna say RTX is new. What do you mean?
No. That's why I stopped what I was saying.
I got a
That's why I
4080.
stopped what I was
I'm
saying.
pretty sure that's new. Ish.
Yeah.
Now what are you talking about? 4080s, 4090s. Those are so old. Man.
Oh yeah, the 50 series is coming
50
out
series
soon,
is coming
yeah.
soon. I've had this for like since it came out of the 4080, so not that new.
Might switch to
Um,
PC gaming at some point.
Tits, can you make a Mac leader?
Oh shit, why am I in leader?
It just picks
Just,
one
uh,
randomly when he
Yeah,
leaves.
yeah.
Yeah, it's okay.
If it just says leader on your screen, just make me because he's on my friends list. So
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't
I mean,
realize.
you
it
get
was leader.
60 FPS. I get 280 FPS generally. Time to switch from console.
Wait, what do you run your graphics at then?
I'm 1440p. I've got a 4080. It doesn't matter what I run my
Ah.
graphics at. Trust me.
Yeah, no.
If I change my graphic settings, nothing changes on my frame rate. If I change my resolution, it does. If I go to 4K, I can tank it down to about 180. I'm saying tank
Which
to
is
180, by the
still-
way, which is still ridiculous.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, a 40,
I mean, this
4080 is a
this
fact.
game, considering it has to also work on PS4s and like Xbox Ones, I guess there's that consideration.
Yep.
Bro, I swear to fucking God, please, I'm trying to kill this goddamn bitch before he nukes my ass.
Not gonna nuke
Well, don't
me, he's
fucking
just
shoot
gonna
him
push
now.
me around.
God damn.
Okay, we are
taking my fucking super. Jesus, dude.
Should not stand there, by the
I
way.
just said it. God damn it. They're in the middle, I think.
Yeah, it's the one where you stand on this side. I'll stand here, I guess. Stand there, yeah, and then somebody... That's it. Got it?
Alright, linked, but I didn't click. There it goes.
Okay.
Good lord.
The boss is moving.
It's here.
A lot of this is just knowing where to stand to do it quickly.
The boss is about to poop.
Are you able to pick it up?
No.
Cool, I'm killing myself.
I'll res you. I'm right here with you.
Shit, I went to throw a healing grenade on you, I'm sorry.
Alright, we have movement.
Okay, there it goes.
You guys are good, yeah?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, it's nice that some of the enemies actually despawn. Ah, I saw that alpha.
I got pick up.
Okay.
I can get
I got next pick up.
I'm still a minute out on mine, so.
I have 30 seconds on mine.
I can get
one if.
But I have no problem with killing myself if needed, so.
Yeah, same. I'm at the end.
Help it.
Oh.
Alpha, that was close. That was... Ooh.
Only one person needs to get to the end. Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. Good. That was a red border.
Red border bow. Red border bow. Ah,
Okay.
game, come on.
I got just one red border bow. I'm not complaining really. Right, let me swap. So I'll wait for you to get to orbit this time.
Yeah, so as soon as you load in, like I'm looking at your thing right now, so as soon as you...
As soon as you switch character and get back to orbit, he joins you.
Yeah, I'm in orbit.
Okay,
basically.
then he goes.
Yep.
And as soon as you can, you launch it with us in there.
Yep, that's what I'm,
like,
I'm
while
gonna wait for
we're-
you.
yeah.
And then
Yeah,
as soon as
yeah,
the ships
we're
dive,
loading
you
it
hit
up
change
over.
character.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Right, there we are.
At this point, I should probably just run.
I wish they would just add something where you could just like lock a checkpoint for a day, for like a 24-hour period.
Or on order,
They
just let
should.
us select the CPs. Like, just put a list of them.
After you beat it. Yeah.
Yeah, after you've beat it for the week, just select your checkpoint.
Yeah, it's fucking...
Yeah, there's no sense in it being this way anymore.
They already know people farm the shit anyways. Like, you made it where you can farm it to begin with, so...
They might as well. If they don't want us to farm it, reward us for playing the entire raid. Alright, you can change character, by the way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm doing right
Okay.
now.
The artifact you brought back from the pyramid began emitting.
And then if you hover over the person who you have added and just wait, it will tell you
Yeah,
when you can
it
join.
will tell me when I can.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't want this responsibility.
What, leader? Just wait till
It's
we
just-
land
it's
and
just-
give it to someone else.
Yeah, yeah, it's just random.
It will literally, it's network based, right? So it will choose the closest person with a suitable connection and transfers it to them. There's some fuckery right in there, right? But it does that. But yeah, you should be able to transfer it off.
Yeah, and I'm joining. Okay, yeah, that's actually a lot faster.
It
Thanks
is.
for
We
the
just have
tip.
to wait for you to
Yeah,
land.
yeah.
We could technically start while you're still loading, but it's probably not a good idea.
Yeah.
You can on third, by the way. If you were doing this on third, you can. If you're loading the checkpoints, they can be doing the pushing off while you're still coming back in. If you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
It does make third a lot faster doing it this way.
Yeah. I love that your
dead.
character just glitches the fuck out.
You're going too fast for the server update. So it doesn't know what to do.
It's like,
Well, it updates at what, like
Cannot
fucking
compute.
15 FPS.
I cannot compute.
I am the box.
Well, I guess at least I didn't have to see the whole
Yeah, that's-
my ship thing.
You don't have to see like 2 loading screens. That's the point.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm gonna kill this goddamn. I'm gonna kill this overload.
You want help killing it? I'll kill it if you want to kill it.
No, I'm just gonna thunder crash him. I'm just trying to.
Oh, that
every time
works.
I've done it, somebody's opened the box and taken my fucking super.
It's because we're just trying to get moving. That's it.
I know. I understand. But if 4 of us, 3 people die, then it's not any faster anyways.
I mean, Alpha's already there.
Okay. Alright, 4 seconds.
Alright, watching it anyway. Who are you throwing at, you piece of crap? Oh my god! I hate him.
You must chuck it off the edge.
Yeah, he can throw it off the edge too, that's the annoying part.
Oh, I'd
so
expect
random.
nothing less from Bungie.
Oh, he's ruined the flawless run on me doing that.
I'm about to die. This fucking shit.
You're not gonna die.
You're gonna die. Just leave. Yeah, you should've.
I put a healing turret on you, you're fine.
Oh, I didn't see the healing turret.
He's pooping.
I got it.
Yeah. Nice. Alright, let's move on.
Moving.
What you need to move?
I'm gonna kill myself.
Oh, that's toxic. Kept himself safe.
Nah, see, it
Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. You have
If
so
I do
much
it quiet.
life.
Oh! How did that almost kill me? It's interesting.
You have so much life left to give. Don't do it.
You never learn.
Oh wow.
I always forget he does that.
Yeah, that's, why do you guys stop short?
I'm like, oh, I'll just get to exactly where the chest spawns.
Yep, exactly where the boss pops up and uppercuts you.
No redwood at this time.
Oh, more regular guns.
Oh my god, it's fucking useless right now.
Yeah, I've probably got one more in me because I really hate this, and I'll probably give my place up for somebody, some other poor soul.
Oh shit, I went to the wrong character. My bad.
Right. I can't farm these for too long, honestly. I've been doing it all day, so.
That's okay. Alright, I'm in orbit.
Bring us. Third took it out of me really badly. Third was just boring.
I agree with you.
At least this you have to do something. Third is extremely fucking boring. Oh my
Third is
god.
awful.
What even happens in third?
Well, you
literally
stand
just
there and you
stand
do
there for a
nothing.
minute and 30 seconds. You literally just stand there for a minute and 30 seconds, and then you just shoot the box. And that's
I
it.
didn't mind them too much. It's just the second one is annoying to me. Even though you do
The
have to
second
do things
one,
for it to me.
you have
I
to
prefer playing the
communicate.
game. I prefer playing the game sometimes. Honestly,
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
not.
I'm just
Actually,
over
the
this-
second
this
challenge is
raid.
more fun to kind of farm on challenge because it's more technically involving. This one
you
you're
have
just
to think
running
and
on
do.
gauntlets. Yeah.
Yeah, when people know what they're doing, it's cool. It's just
Oh, when you've got that bot that
Tough
just doesn't
trying
know
to
he,
teach
he can't tether or whatever, or when he can tether, or fucking other, the egg becomes bad.
yeah, it's tough.
I love that.
And there are a lot of people who don't know what to do and then join fucking posts that say know what to do and fuck things up as well.
They expect us to follow the signal.
Oh
to
yeah.
discover where it
I
leads.
just want to make sure I have this right. So the entire third encounter cheese
But
is
this
just waiting
time
like a minute and a half.
It
and then
depends.
shooting.
Well,
yeah,
one
some-
person's
yeah,
gonna push
somebody-
the boss off.
Yeah. Somebody jumps out of bounds, pushes the boss off the map.
And you,
off.
and then
It's
you
on,
wait
like,
for
a
a
little
minute 30.
platform. Yeah. And then you shoot it. You shoot the box and tether.
Oh my lord.
So 2 people, technically a third, have to do something. One person has to reload the checkpoint, and one person has to push the boss off. Everybody else just stands there in a line with a thumb up their ass waiting.
This is the third cheese,
encounter, yeah.
Third encounter.
My corpse.
The crazy thing is, I've been doing it legit.
I think it's quicker proper, by the way. Unless someone's doing the Salvation script juice, it's faster. If they're doing the Salvations one, then it technically is faster to do it properly. If they're doing the out of bounds through the wall, I'm telling you now, it's faster to just do the boss if you know what you're doing.
Yeah. You'll one phase.
Yeah, if you one phase, yeah. Sorry, I should have threw that in there. So if you have people who have half a brain. Which is not always a guarantee, I'm afraid, on LFG. So.
It is what it is.
I have a condition that only allows me to have.
Has he landed yet?
I don't think he
No,
Yes,
I'm
not.
coming in.
No, why would the box?
I'm coming in right now.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
damn.
here now. It's
Yeah,
okay,
how
just
long
go on.
did you- How long ago did you join?
It's because of the time.
now.
It's literally the text. The text stops him.
Yeah.
It has to
Oh,
spew
damn,
the
that's
dialogue,
right.
the full dialogue,
Right.
before he can land. It doesn't. It's got nothing to do with him being on console or anything. Because if I did it, even with my stupidly overpowered computer, I'd still take just as long.
Alright, are we ready to start?
Yeah, you guys
You
start.
You gotta get off the box.
By the way, your GPU isn't the only reason you get FPS in this as well. You need a good CPU.
Oh my goddamn god, please. Please. Fucking start the damn thing.
Please stop it.
Bro.
Closest person to the box
Go
shoots it,
back.
please, and go. Thank you.
Alright, let's move. Alright, moving on. Tips we can move on.
You're not gonna get that smash up ever, are you?
Alright, cool.
Okay, there we go.
Boss is doing random shit, I swear. Are you throwing it?
Is he going to throw it off the edge
No,
again?
he's trying to though. I swear he's done that to me though, where he's thrown it on the
Yeah, I
slanted
saw
thing.
it. Just the last run.
That's okay.
Nice, you guys are moving nice and quickly. He's dropping it, I think. Yeah, he's dropped
he
it at the end.
dropped it. I'm almost there.
Okay.
Got it.
Okay, you got it. I was gonna kill myself if it took it. To be honest.
Like he popped that all the way at the back. So
The healing turret up there, it may or may not help you.
Well, this is the fastest I've been up here.
That was a smooth run on the doors.
I got your res. Okay.
And they still stopped his smash, didn't they?
I'll die. It's okay.
got you.
Thank you.
Don't do it. Okay. You still did it.
I was intentionally running right towards them.
Okay, okay. I'll let you off with that one.
Quarter, red quarter, red
Please.
quarter.
Please don't get me like that. Oh my fucking
Damn
god.
it.
Alright. I will
Do it.
let you guys replace me anyway.
Yay, red border.
I'll vacate, but it was fun, guys. See you guys later.
Yep, yep. Take care.
Thank you.
Good one.
Yep.